join.
Good morning,
morning.
everybody. I
Good
hope you're
morning.
having a great one. No, I hope you are. I hope you are. Scud Puck, thank you for the three stream streak. Oh my goodness, can't even talk this morning. What is going on, ladies
Good
and
morning.
germs? What is going on? We got a crazy amount of gift subs as soon as we started today, thanks to our friend Sunder. So huge shout out to
Sunder.
him. I didn't do anything. Yeah, I saw you did stuff, you weirdo. But I love you. So, was excited for stream, bro. I'm so happy you guys were excited for stream.
Me
I'm sorry,
too.
guys. I'm a little made of spare parts today. I have had some weird sinus issues all weekend, so if I sound a little weird, that's probably why. I feel fine for the most part. I just got a weird sinus drainage stuff happening. So, sorry, but I gotta go bye. Have a good one,
Have a good
Skyvader.
one,
Thank you so
Sky.
much for being here. Really do appreciate you keeping that stream streak alive. Got our friends over on TikTok hanging out with us now too. What's going on, TikTok? Hope you guys are
Hi,
doing well.
TikTok.
You always sound weird. Thank you guys so much for that. Really do appreciate
Thank you. Thank you so much.
You should do a Meta PCs live with the Meta glasses. Maybe one day, dude. Maybe one day. This is my first stream. Well, welcome, Pie Edits.
Welcome.
I hope you're doing well. We have a very, very fun stream planned for today. Today, we are going to be building some of our RTS systems live on stream. It's Meta Monday, guys. So, sometimes on these Meta Mondays, we like to show off some of the systems that you guys can pick up from our ready-to-ship page. If you're watching from Instagram, you should be seeing a link over on that live stream for you guys to check out some of our lovely systems if you want, or you can just check us out, look us up, Meta PCs everywhere. Layla, what are we building first?
We're gonna build a 35 series.
Ooh, I love the 3500.
This is one of our.
Since when it broke
Let me
his
see
hair
what they
in
gave me.
forever ago.
This is our Echo.
Some Echo. I do love the Meta Echo. Hey guys, and Jared.
Hi, Uberman.
What's going on, Uberman? Is the NZXT Kraken Elite 360mm cooler quiet for my PC? Hopefully so. Hopefully it's a quiet PC. Hi, Jared and Layla. How are you today? We're doing
Hello,
well.
hello. Doing very good.
Yes, that was the reason why we were a little late this morning, guys. We came in here to get ready, and Layla goes, "It's chilly in here. Can I go grab my jacket?" And I was like, "Yeah." So
Yeah, and then
that's
I
why-
get this jacket out of my car, and then the jacket is like 1,000,000 degrees.
just never a happy
in my
medium.
car. Yeah.
Good day, team. What's going on, Bubbles? I hope you're doing well. Brian O'Connor, what's
Good day,
going on?
good day, good
Why don't
day.
I get a bunch of cool letters in my name? Is it because she's prettier than me?
La la
Layla and
la.
Layla. Hi, Layla. Hi,
La,
Jared.
la, la. You're
did
Jared.
some
You're
RMA
here too.
Did some RMA stuff after work, but other than that, I'm doing pretty well. Oh, you had to do an RMA? I'm so sorry. That stinks.
Jar file.
Jar file? Okay. Okay. All right. My cat's sitting behind my PC right now. They do that. They do that.
They do
They
that.
love the hot air that comes out of a system. They really, really do.
Thanks, Johnny.
Should we get into this, dude?
I think we should. Let me unpause my build. Guys,
Well, your hair looks pretty today.
remind me to
Aw.
pause and unpause my builds, please. I've been
Pause
really
and
bad
unpause
at
your
it.
builds.
Been really
Can't
bad
get a
at
PC
it.
from the pre-built company. I get that. It happens, right? Guys, if you they're on TikTok chat. I think we do have TikTok chat as well. We got Bubble. Yeah, we're no free PCs, guys. No free PCs today. Probably not tomorrow either, or the day after. Panheima, thank you for the 40 bits. Appreciate you. This was a triumph. The 40 bits was a triumph? It wasn't bad. Just went to the store, the original packaging. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Your hair looks good also. Thank you so much, Johnny. Appreciate you. Me and Layla have been having to re-dye our hair basically weekly to keep up with the look. Thank goodness for Layla sending me some color pigmenting conditioner and stuff, because my hair would not look like this if it wasn't for that. So
You probably look a little pink.
probably look a little pink by now, yeah, but it's still red. Hopefully it stays that way. If a leak of the re-release is true, is the 5800X3D worth upgrading to? Ain't no way the stream notification was a Portal reference, and you do that to me. I'm throwing hands, Jared. I love Portal references.
What's wrong with Portal?
Wait, what was a Portal? Oh, sorry. I'm so sorry. I have not played Portal in a long time. I love Portal, though. I'm so sorry. Need a Red Bull? Dude, I have a Red Bull.
Okay, I gotta wait till I get cold again and put that back on, because that thing is like so hot.
That 5080 looks gorgeous. It is a gorgeous 5080, guys. If you are not aware, PNY makes some of the best looking, in my opinion, some of the best looking cards. Their stealth cards just look fantastic. If there's no RGB on it, I'm all about that. I'm of the opinion that GPUs do not need RGB. It's just a pain to have to try to handle it. I'll be away for a short time. Gonna start the Raspberry Pi, get the Discord bot running. Let's go, dude. Hatsune Miku 5080 is simply better. That is true. That is true. It does look pretty cool. It's just the Hatsune Miku one. Isn't that the Astral? Isn't that an Astral with like the Hatsune Miku stuff over top of it? I'm fairly certain it's an Astral card. Can I have a free 5060? No, you cannot. You guys have an MSI 5070? I'm pretty sure we do. Well, Layla, your hair looks so nice, Jared. Yours does too. Though I think the black, red suits the background more. I agree. Mine will get there eventually. So the way my hair works is that my hair is really short on the sides, and we dyed the sides of my hair as well. But eventually, that's gonna kind of cut out, and then it's gonna be just the red and black. I think it's gonna look really sick. And then I need to get my Shanks cosplay figured out at some point.
I don't know what I'm gonna do yet, because I really like my hair like this.
Cool.
So.
Nah, bro, that hair, man. What's going on, dude? I love your hair. It looks so cool. Thank you, guys. Appreciate you. Can you show the MSI 5070? I don't have it, like, with me. I'm pretty sure we do have them available. Can I get free oxygen? Yes, you can. Just and then keep doing that. Because when you exhale, you're letting the oxygen go. So you have to, if you want it for free, you have to
you just have to keep inhaling.
Yeah, just keep inhaling, never exhale. So never breathe out. Exactly. Layla, Nico Robin cosplay. That's what she's been saying that a little bit too.
I've been thinking about it, but I think I'm gonna have my hair red still.
Mona's playing, laying by my right side under my desk, listening to the stream. Dude, I love dogs so much. My dog did not leave my side the entire weekend. What a good boy. That dog loves me so much. I think he would crawl inside my skin if he could, and just go with me everywhere. The Reds are in Tampa Bay today. Just sweep across against the Twins yesterday. Let's go, dude. You could do a red She-Hulk. You could, but that's a lot of body paint.
I could do body paint.
You're open to body paint? I've never been open to body paint. Like as far as like cosplaying goes, I think I had a friend do it once, and just like seeing her try to get all that stuff off was.
Do you know what I thought about for Fan Fusion for the cosplay? I thought about doing like the Fire and Ash avatar. Because the red hair.
Yeah, oh yeah, that would be smart actually.
And then
so you had the Japan earthquake today. I've not heard about the Japan earthquake today. I hope all of our friends in Japan are doing okay.
I hope so too.
Layla, do a 50 Cent cosplay. That's what you need to do.
Dude, I need to do a Pitbull cosplay.
Oh, you know what? We should do a Pitbull. I love Pitbull.
Dude, Pitbull's an icon.
She's damaging the PC fans? No, she's not.
I'm damaging the PC fans.
She wasn't damaging them. She was taking the
I was taking the peelies off.
The peelies off, dude. Mr. Worldwide, yeah, that one.
Mr. Worldwide.
Mr. Worldwide, and I'm here to tell you, Dale. Are you Dominic? I'm not Dominic. My name is Jared. No bald cap. She just shave it for the bit. Yeah, dude, she would. She'd shave her head for the bit, right?
Maybe buzz cut.
Hit a little buzz cut
Maybe
for the
buzz
bit.
cut in like 5 years down the line when I decide that I want my natural hair back.
She doesn't know what she's doing. Yeah, she does. She's one of our best builders.
I've never built
actually.
a PC in my whole life before.
Never done. Yep, today's her first day, guys.
Today's my first day building a PC.
And we literally did on the live stream? That's crazy.
Yeah.
No, Layla can build circles around most people, so. Hex, thank you so much for the follow.
It's so funny that you guys say that, because I don't feel like I can, and then it comes to the point where I have to, and then I'm like, oh wait, I totally can.
Yeah. It's about you having the confidence in yourself, not the guy. Thank you so much for the 10 stream streak. I dreamed that I found an RTX 5080 underground. Keep dreaming, brother. Biff Blazer. Biff Blazer, thank you so much for the 10 stream streak. Appreciate you. Tell Dominic thank you, and not a lot of business have military discounts, so I appreciate y'all. I will tell Dominic you said thank you at ease. I appreciate you. Linux is amazing. I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad people like Linux. These are the worst parts. These are the worst parts? Brother, it's a 5080. What are you talking about?
What you talk about, boy?
Abyss came from the YouTube live. Well, welcome, welcome. You guys are more than welcome in any live if you'd like. I use Arch and Linux, by the way. I also use both. Why is the
I
Meta
use Windows, by the way.
I also use Windows, by the way. The Meta PC's website is not working if you guys do not live in the U.S. or Canada. That is the thing. If you cannot get one of our PCs, sorry, Miranda, I did see I missed your message. Oh, good, it's running again. Oh, well, at least it's running again. Raspberry Pis, I wouldn't think take long to restart. I use an OS, by the way. It works for me, and I'm in Germany. It shouldn't, but
it shouldn't.
Where is the Night Reaper? We do have the Meta Night Reaper, guys. We also have the Night Reaper case available on Amazon if you guys are wanting to get one of our case prints. Check us out on Amazon. You guys should be able to check that out. I only use Arch, by the way. You just look up Meta PCs on Amazon. You should be able to find the case prints. Tell Zach I said hi. Will do. 0 out of 10 rage bait. 58 is literally the worst one you can get. Dude, that is L rage bait, my friend. It's a sad day. I think to do push pull configure my I just realized 2 screw threads are too short. Oh, dude, that's brutal. As someone that's been building for 25 years, I'm telling you that you are the absolute best builders I've ever seen. That is from Johnny. Is she for sale? No, we don't sell people, guys. People are not for sale. They're people.
People are friends.
People are friends. Do you like Young Thug? Yeah.
Yeah.
So with the V1 Frost 50, I won't need a sag bracket, right? You shouldn't. There should be one already installed on that system. But yeah, you shouldn't need a sag bracket for that. We usually take care of that for you. So that way you guys don't have to worry about that. It should be as plug and play as possible when you guys get these systems home. I see my whole life savings on that table. Yeah, it can be. People are friends, not food. Yes, very good. Scythe, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you. Linux is underrated. I 100% agree. Can I buy a Zach here? I don't think you can buy a Zach. Yum Yums, what's going on, y'all? Customer service sales are awesome. I'm waiting till my apartment move this Friday to get everything set up. Let's go, dude. Shout out to Yum Yums over on TikTok. Thank you so much for being a Meta PC's customer, man. Really do appreciate you. I can't. You shouldn't be putting out your IP address on the internet, not the guy. Sorry, don't put out your IP address like that. That does basically dox you. So don't do that.
just in case you were wondering, you probably shouldn't do that.
Yeah, you probably shouldn't put your IP address out on the internet. Just don't do that. Are Noctua fans worth it if I need 8 of them? They can be worth it if you really like the aesthetic of Noctua fans. IP address is nothing. It's just your geographic estimate. Yes, I know, but it's still basically giving out your geographic estimate to everyone on the internet.
Which means they can get anything else from you.
Bingo. MD Coop, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you. Is a Lee & Lee Landcool 217 a good option? We actually just did a video on that PC on the channel. Ice Donnell, hello y'all. Wish me luck. I'm wishing you all the luck.
Good luck,
Donnell.
Good luck.
Long time no see, by the way. I hope you're doing well. You guys are amazing. Thank you guys so much for showing up and showing out here on this lovely, lovely Monday here at Meta PCs. The sun is shining, the birds are singing, the PCs are getting built. It's always a good start to the week.
Always.
They banned Apex from Linux, bro. Yes, they did. But that is on the Apex Legends developers, not on Linux users. Apex Legends would work on Linux if they allowed it to work on Linux. Tasso, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you. I'm going to statistics test in 10 minutes. I completely forgot about it. Oh my goodness, that's rough, dude.
Does, I've always wondered, does Justin want us to use these?
What is that? Let me go ask.
I think it's just...
What is it? It looks like an RGB controller.
I think it is, but also I don't know if it is.
Oh,
it looks
let me
like
check.
It just looks like an extension.
I'll ask, real quick. I'll be right back.
Thank you. Thank you. Hello, guys. Hello. I'm sending Jared on more missions. Yes. How was my weekend? My weekend was great. Do we have a degree? Jared is working on his. I do not have one. I am a self-taught self-taught builder. But I didn't go to college, so not my thing. Yeah, the TikTok chat is flooded with spam. It's flooded with people that have questions right now. I just can't answer those questions. Jared has to do them. Layla doing all the PC building. That is my job. I would hope that I am doing the building, because if I am not, then I wouldn't really be doing my job, would I? I don't think so. I am the builder. I do the building. I am the builder. I do the building. Kind of overkill CPU. Never. And all I want to do is your job. I do have a really cool job. I get to sit here and I get to talk to you guys while I build really sick computers. So, doesn't get much better than this, honestly. Just throwing that out there. Are these not the right screw? I don't think they are. Is this it? I'm thinking. Jared is on a mission. He'll be back. He is. He's going on a mission to get me parts that I need, or to answer a question from Justin that I had. There we go. Hello. Okay. I haven't been. I just wanted to confirm.
Well, yeah, because I asked you. Like, you just use a regular 3-way splitter.
Okay, cool. Look like poo-poo.
You look really great today, Lily.
Thank you. Thank you.
What CPU are we putting in here? The 9800X3D. 9800X3D going in with a 5080, I believe at 32 gigs of DDR5, but let me double check a Reno.
Aren't we getting stressed building a PC during live? Not really. I mean, not
16
after I've
gigs
done
of
it enough.
DDR5, my bad. 16 gigs of DDR5. Right? You guys see this? 1 second.
Yeah. Does it not say on the sheet?
Yeah, it's 16 by 8. I just want to make sure. So that's her name. Her name is Layla. L-E-I-L-A.
L-E-I-L-A.
16 gigs of DDR5. What low end? It's not low end. It's not low end. I will build my dream PC one day. Cannot wait. Cannot wait to see the specs. Yep. It's not Layla. It's Lel.rar. Okay. Whatever you say. Should I buy a pre-built PC or make one myself? It really depends, Yezi. It really depends. If you want to have the experience of building it yourself, by all means do it. However, if you don't want to put up with the bull of building it yourself, you can go through us. We would love to help you out. A lot of people don't like the experience of building PCs. There's a lot of people that want a PC game, but don't like PC building. There are two hobbies. There is overlap. However, that does not mean that they are the same hobby. Laughs in 96 gigs of DDR5. Yeah, I bet, Uberman. But no, genuinely though, you know, there's a lot of things about the building process that a lot of people don't like. If you, for example, it does happen. I'm not going to say it doesn't happen, but if you get a board, sometimes that board is DOA. Sometimes any of your components can be DOA, and then now you have to go through the process of RMAing. If you get a pre-built, like from us, we test all the components before you guys get them to make sure that you're not going to have to deal with any of those issues. And if some issue were to pop up later down the line, we'd also take care of that for you as well. There is a lot of different things. You get at least a 1-year parts warranty and lifetime support if you go through us here at Meta PCs. So that way, if stuff comes up later down the line, and you're like, oh man, you know, I really don't know how to fix this issue, it's some weird Windows thing, you can call our support team, and we would love to help you guys out. When our setup rating is going to be right after we finish this PC Y2K, Y24. Boom. 3,500 from Corsair.
3,500.
Do you like black or white builds more? Usually black builds. I have a lot of animals at home, and they would mess up a white build pretty quickly. Case. This is the 3500X from Corsair. This is a great RMA rules for customers. It's kind of why I like the process here. That's totally fair. Do you have a website? We do. Meta PCs. Look us up, man. Ryzen 7 9700X 5070, a good future-proof combo. I don't really believe in future-proofing, but that is a really solid combo. Future-proofing, I think, is kind of a crazy concept, right? Because we never know what's going to be coming out within the next year or so. For all we know, there could be the 6090 could be some insane marvel of tech that is just going to blow the 5090 out of the water. We really don't know what's coming next, right? So it's kind of hard to future-proof if you can't tell the future. It takes like 15 minutes tops? Really? That's crazy. New PvE mode for Rivals this Friday. Really? They're getting PvE for Rivals?
I did not know that.
That's kind of cool.
I haven't even played the new update yet with Black Cat. I have not tried her out yet.
Ooh, we've been aligning your EQ telescope. That's super cool. I'm going to do nearly the same build what you're doing now, but with better 32 gigs or 64 gigs of DDR5. 64 gigs is objectively better. But you have to think about your wallet, too, and what your wallet likes better. Hey, do you guys make burgers? No, just PCs. It's not going to be permanent. Oh, it's not going to be permanent. Oh, it's going to be permanent? Or it is? Oh, it is going to be permanent. Heck yeah, dude. Do you guys, I know you guys from Ricky Berwick. Hey, shout out Ricky, dude. That's the homie. How many 48 gigs can the Meta eat? It depends. Probably like 2. Meta burgers. I don't think we should do meta burgers. When I was in the army, we used to do these like grill days, like where we'd all like get together and like do like a grill thing, kind of like a community building type beat. And I would always be the one to volunteer to do the grill, and they called me the grill sergeant, like a drill sergeant, but with a grill instead.
You are the griller. You do the grilling.
I am the griller. I do the grilling. But I really love that stuff, dude.
I think it's.
Thank you,
hot
Bubble.
chocolate on the hood of my
You got hot
jacket.
chocolate, dude? I hate that.
Yeah.
Hey, Meta PCs, how you guys doing? We're doing great. Aviation, I hope you're doing well as well. How much money is that one? A seasoned vet? There we go. A seasoned vet. I'm not a seasoned vet. Imagine me that our packing station afterwards, but hardly takes any longer. That's actually really sick, dude. I wish getting done with the RMA process would only take like 5 minutes, dude. That'd be sick. Let's see. What animals do you have? I have 2 cats and a dog. Oh, I forgot to tell you guys some very fun stuff. So we have been trying to get my cats used to my dog. My girlfriend, when we moved in together, she had 2 cats. I have a dog. My dog is a boxer, so he's a pretty big boy. He's like 65, 70 pounds. And those cats are about 10. So pretty big weight difference there. Pretty big size difference there, so we were really worried that something was going to happen. But this weekend, I finally convinced my girlfriend to let the other cat, the one that has like a really hard time adjusting, out of her like little room and stuff. I was like, listen, the worst that's going to happen is she's going to sit in the room, and she's going to just like hear everything else going on, right? The best is going to happen. She's going to come out of the room, and it's going to be a super easy experience. Sure enough, that night, like not even 20 minutes later, we opened that door up, kind of just let her do her thing. And wasn't really expecting this. She just jumped up on the bed with the dog and was just chilling like all night.
She didn't care, dude.
She just didn't care that there was this massive dog around her. Like, don't get me wrong, when we got him a little too close, like she hissed and like freaked out a little bit. But like overall, pretty chill weekend, dude. Had all the cats just out hanging out with the pup. Nothing crazy. He wasn't chasing him, or maybe she felt safe. Maybe so. I don't know. If it is in store, you just tell them the problem. They get you something new. If it's online, you just gotta write what is wrong. Maybe get one question back, and they used to get you the return label. That's actually super sick, dude. Who copied who with the red hair? Technically, Layla copied me with the red hair.
Technically, I told you not to do it first.
Well, technically,
Technically, it was a bet on both of our behalves.
It was.
He just did his first.
I did do mine first. I did mine on stream.
He just wanted to be special.
I did. I'm sorry, okay? I just wanted to be special once.
Yep.
I don't ask to be special often, just one time.
Well, you can't.
Layla remastered it? Yeah, kind of. I mean, it is German. It's supposed to be efficient. That's true. 5070 or 5070 Ti. I would go 5070 Ti. Those 4 more gigs of VRAM are actually kind of worth it. The 5070 is also a great card, though. So if you end up going with the 5070, don't beat yourself up. It's still a great card. I'm building the PC. I just convinced my mother, so I need to convince my father. Dude, I hope you get it, man. I hope you can convince him. Jared is special. Thanks. Why does structural dust help give the PC more performance? Dust does not help your performance at all. 0. Specs of your PC, my one at home NPR. Okay, I have a 5070, a 7800X3D, and 32 gigs of DDR5. Pardon me, guys. I'm having some weird voice stuff. Layla, what do you got in your rig?
I got a 5070 Ti Super, a Ryzen 7 7800. 96 gigabytes of RAM. I'm trying to remember what motherboard I have, but I'm in the Corsair 35. Oh my gosh.
35 hundo.
35. Same one we're building in now.
Yeah.
Right.
I have 3 cats, 2 big dogs, 2 buddies, and a fish tank. Dude, that's a lot of animals.
I got 1 snake, 1 gecko, and
best budget
a dog.
CPU and GPU?
But then I live with 2 more dogs.
Best budget CPU and GPU, I'd go with a 7600X and a 9060 XT. I think it's going to be a really solid one. I can't do that for you, Bubbles, but I appreciate you hanging out with us. You're absolutely awesome. You had a real PC. Thank you, Sussy. Appreciate you. What GPU should I upgrade to? I have a 3060 12 gig and a 12400K. Actually, you're kind of chilling right now. Bree Ghost Official. That's actually a really solid config with a 12400. I'm trying to think of upgrade path for you because you're still on 12th gen Intel. So you can upgrade to like 14th gen if you really want to. Probably do like a 5070 in that bad boy. I do with like a 14700 and like a 5070. If that's the socket I'm thinking of. I might be mistaken. I have 2 cats. Dude, I love my cats. You have a lot of animals too, don't you, Layla?
Yeah, I have a dog. I have 1 dog, but my family has 2 dogs. So that's 3 dogs, and then I have a snake and a gecko.
Ooh.
A little snake.
5060, 7500F. Could I get a 5080 or a 9800 X3D? Those would be great specs, but the 5060 and the 7500F is actually a pretty solid 1080p spec either way. So, like, if you're probably going to be safe with GTA 6 coming out. I don't think they're going to be like, hey, the budget-tiered current-gen cards can't play this game. You might not be able to do all the ray tracing and fun stuff. Can I have a Jared socket? No. I don't know. What would a Jared socket even look like? Just a red-haired CPU socket?
Probably. Like a troll doll.
But Crysis did that, though? No, Crysis did that, but I don't think GTA 6 is going to do that. Crysis took a very different... took a very different approach to games. I don't think Rockstar is going to be like, hey, no one that's balling on a budget can play GTA 6. Because the whole point of you wanting to play GTA 6 is to feel like you're not on a budget because you're rich in that game. You're doing crimes and stuff. I need to buy a PC. Look us up, man. Men of PCs. We'd love to get you a PC. Yo, Jared Taylor's asking for the best budget PC. Best budget PC is going to be probably the Deep Core or the Cyclone at Meta PCs. I would definitely look those up. You saw the Ryzen 4070. Nah, we're out of stock. How do I fix my speakers not being detected after I upgraded my GPU? You probably need to reinstall your drivers. You need to reinstall your drivers. A lot of your audio drivers are also through your GPU. What's the name of the case? This is the 3500X from Corsair. Listen, why you motivate me? Is the 9070 XT good? Absolutely it is. Absolutely. I love the 9070 XT. Ooh. I'm feeling like I'm made of spare parts.
Why's that?
Cool beard, dude. Thanks, dude. Appreciate you.
Why do you feel like you're made of spare parts?
Because I've been having that weird sinus drainage stuff happening all weekend.
Mm-hmm.
And, like, every time I talk for, like, a prolonged period, I have to, like, clear my throat. And it's just really weird. So, yep. Oh, yeah, drivers. Haven't updated those in a year now. You need to update your drivers. The white GPU in the background is a 4090. It is a 4090 Strix. This is not my girlfriend. This is my Layla. This is my coworker.
I am a Layla.
I'm a Layla. I do the layling. I am the Layla. I do the layling.
I am the Layla. I do the Layla.
Layla.
I Layla. I Layla from time to time.
Why is she not my girlfriend? Because I have a girlfriend at home. She's probably still sleeping right now. She's probably honk-chewing.
My girlfriend at work.
She's.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my
Layla's
goodness.
actual sister's in chat.
Oh my goodness, Layla's actual sister. Not
But,
even
like,
just
actually.
the account, like the actual sister.
I hope she does not know about that.
Oh yeah, she doesn't know about the account that's pretending to be her.
Elle, I hope you know that
Can I
there's
get the Jared
somebody
dance?
online with the account that says Layla's actual sister, and
Yeah.
that's their name.
Yeah, it's pretty funny.
Yep.
I think the person that's over that account is in chat right now too.
Yo, no way.
How do I convince my mom I need my new PC right now? My PC right now is an old Office Dell. Listen, you could Optiplex hack that John, right? Wait, what's the account? They come in here? Yeah, their account is
Their
Layla's
account is
actual
literally
sister.
Layla's actual sister.
XMP causes boot failure. That's because you didn't read the QVL and made sure that RAM was compatible with your motherboard.
Ooh.
You got to read the QVL. Yeah, you guys are siblings for sure, right? I mean,
More or less.
more or less, yeah. We're coworkers that are attached to the hip that love to pick on each other, so you tell me.
Basically like siblings.
Yeah. I got two little sisters, and I treat them very similarly to how I treat Layla.
Awful.
Yeah, just horrendous.
Just horrible.
Everest, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you. Hi, stream team. What's going on, guys? How we doing? What GPU should I upgrade to in the future? My current is a 1650. Depends on what else you got going for you in that system, my friend. Friend zone. Brother, the friend zone's only an issue if you don't want to be in the friend zone. You know that, right? It's important to me that you know that.
It's important to me that you know that too.
That's only a problem if you want to date the person.
It's only a problem if you're friends with someone just to date them.
Right.
Which is kind of awful.
Yeah. I hate the thing of friend zone. Who cares, bro? No,
if
that's
you're not-
someone not expressing the same level of interest in you that you have in them. That's not a, oh, you're in the friend zone, bro. It's not a real place, man.
The friend zone is like the back rooms, okay?
Yeah. It doesn't exist.
No, the back rooms definitely exist.
I
I've
want to
been
be
there.
lower than the friend zone. Exactly, bro. Exactly. I'm a tech guy. I'm also a tech guy. Crazy. Incognito Freddy. Uh-oh. Freddy Five Bear?
Freddy Five Bear?
The friend zone is for simps. No, I wouldn't say that. I just think that, like,
I think
it's really telling when you're like, bro, I'm so deep in the friend zone. It's like, yeah, because you haven't
'Cause-
expressed interest in her, like, actively or, like, even actually shot your shot. You're just hanging out
if
with
it
her as
bothers
friends.
you that the girl that you like doesn't like you back and just wants to be friends, don't be friends with that girl.
Yeah.
I'm just telling you.
Hi, I'm new around here, but I'm wondering if building my first PC, can't decide on what to pair with CPU, the 9070 XT or the 5070 Ti. I'm thinking the 5080 maybe. Looking for a great 1440p combo. For the CPU, I'm thinking the 7800 XTD or the 9800 XTD. Both of those would actually be great for you. Simply, those are going to be great system. Am I a tech guy? I mean, that should at least be more of a tech guy than Jared. I mean, kinda. Simply, I would say that both of those would be really solid 1440p combos. Whether you go with the 9070 XT and the 7800 X3D, the 9800 X3D with the 5070 Ti, all of those are going to be really solid 1440p combos. I would recommend whichever ones your wallet likes more for 1440p. The 9070 XT is great. It's also a little bit cheaper than the 5070 Ti. 7800 X3D, same thing. It's a great processor, a little bit cheaper than the 9800. You can get a really, really great 1440p rig with the 7800, the 9070 XT, or the 5070 Ti. And why I don't work for Meta PCs yet? It'd be hard, mostly because you're not here, Uberman. I wish you were in the States, dude. It'd be so cool. Did the table get lower? Did you just get, or did you grow, or the PC get less height? We actually moved the camera. Fun fact.
Yep, we moved the camera so that
We could actually see Layla.
it's not just like a big old PC and then like my little fingies at the top.
Open a German shop. Maybe one day. I'm not in charge of that, my brother man. Anyone know how I can find out if my motherboard supports Wi-Fi?
Look up your motherboard model.
Yeah, I would look up your motherboard model, to be honest. There might be a way in Task Manager too. Let me see.
Maybe
I'm pretty sure there's a way. Memory disk, Ethernet? No, Ethernet's not the right one. Let's get Jack to open his. That takes a lot of work, Uberman. I don't know if I could just be like, hey, Zach, we gotta open a German shop. Stat.
just for Uberman.
I think Twitch chat's being read more. I mean, guys, it does depend on how many chats are on the screen actively. If most of my screen is Twitch chat, you know what I mean? Just like the propensity of chats on each platform is gonna change. Bro, what PC for AI development? We actually do have some really solid workstation rigs on the website as well if you want to look us up, Meta PCs. Let me see. I recommend the Ember ready to ship build. It's really, really good. It is a really solid build, dude. But workstation side, we have the Meta Render. We have the 5070 Ti with the NVIDIA Studio Driver installed as well, the 9900X in that bad boy. We also have a ton of different ones. We have the Ultra 2, the Ultra 9 285K with the 5090 with the NVIDIA Studio Driver installed as well. Have a lot of great workstation options, guys. You can go look those up, Meta PCs. When you go over to the Ready to Ship page, just instead of going to gaming PCs, just go to workstation. If you do local AI development, guys, those are not the guys you need to worry about. It's the guys with the giant data centers that are trying to steal all your RAM. Local AI development is not the enemy, all right? You are running that stuff locally on your own devices, not taking a bunch of other people's memory and stuff like that and building these giant data centers that need a bunch of RAM and a bunch of GPUs and stuff. Those aren't the people we're fighting against, guys. Locally run AI is not the enemy, okay? What Linux distro do you use? I use Arch. Actually, I had a little bit of a Linux mishap this weekend. It was not a fun time. So right now, I'm actually just running Windows. Can I buy a data center worth of stuff from you? Probably, yeah. Ooh, we got some local gamers in the chat. Local. If you guys are local, make sure to stop into our 3 in-person locations. We have a location here in Phoenix. We also have a location in Peoria, and we have one in Gilbert as well. We love our Gilbert boys. Free PC. I also love our Peoria boys, but Gilbert, they got my guy Noah, a special place in my heart. If I have a really old laptop, is Linux going to make it faster? It can. It definitely can. It depends on what you're doing. Local? Am I local? No, you're not local, Uberman. You're in Herabani. I'm going to make some advertisements here. Sure. As long as it's for Meta PCs, I don't really care. Can I ask a favor? Chris, I don't want to bother. Answer my screw question. He might be able to. I mean, you don't want to... I think you can ping him. What's your screw question, my guy? Of course it's for Meta. Okay, yeah. Jared, what would be the nearest shop to Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas? It'd probably be us here in Phoenix, if I'm not mistaken. It'd probably be the Phoenix location. Is pre-built the way to go if you don't know much about PCs, or should I invest in learning? It can be. So this is what I recommend to a lot of new people that want to get into PCs but don't really know where to start. I would definitely recommend getting a pre-built and then trying to do your own maintenance on it. for simple stuff, right? If it's like crazy, like you need to reseat a bunch of stuff and stuff like that, get to that point when you're more confident in it, right? Because like I can reseat my RAM in my sleep if I really needed to, but I remember the first time I did that, bro, abandoned Arch Linux. I only did it for the weekend, guys. Goodness, dude. I had an issue. I uninstalled it. Goodness, dude, I'm suffering this morning. I didn't abandon it. I'm going back to it. This was like 9 o'clock last night that I was trying to, I was just trying to reinstall it, dude, because I had Fedora on my system for the longest time. And I love Fedora. Fedora's great. But I missed some of the ease of use that I found on Arch. So I went to go reinstall Arch, and it messed up my Windows bootloader. I had to do a bunch of stuff to get that back working again. And then once I got that settled and fixed, it was just like a whole hassle. I had to reinstall Windows last night, too, because my Linux install messed up my Windows install. It was like a whole thing. You guys are looking great today. Thank you so much, Ingenious. Appreciate you. Will you do the Milk PC? Probably not.
That sounds like a really quick way to, like,
but like, I would recommend for a lot of new builders out there, if you don't know where to start, getting a pre-build is not a bad way to start in your education journey. Because if you want to maintain that thing, right, you do need to learn a little bit of maintenance here or there. So getting a pre-built to start isn't a bad idea, and then moving over to like actually building yourself later down the line. Can I buy Jared? You cannot buy me specifically. What kind of specs in this guy? We've got Linux having issues? No way. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The specs on this guy, we've got a 9800 X3D going in this bad boy. We got a 5080, all going in the 3500X from Corsair. Very, very nice system we got. This is the Meta Echo, guys. So it's got a 9800 X3D, it's got a 5080 and 32 gigs of DDR5 going in this bad boy. Not about PC. Someone said FIFA's new song. Sounds like a truck commercial. I can definitely hear that. Someone said it. Waka waka. Hi, Jared. Just chilling in my 7th and final class of the day. My school day and watching Meta PCs. Dude, I love to hear that, Adam. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. My Twitch app crashed. Oh, no.
Oh, no.
The cat keeps sniffing the stainless steel tripod leg of my telescope. Maybe it knows I'm confused. Nah, I think your cat's fine. He's just chilling. Off the top of your head, name 10 Linux distros. Okay, got it. Don't even worry about it. You ready? You ready? We've got Arch, Catchy, Endeavor, Mint, Ubuntu. We've got Bazite, Red Hat, Fedora. I got more. Don't even worry about it. Nobara. And I'm trying not to name the Ubuntu variants. Kali Linux. Boom. Hair's kind of sus. Okay.
Okay.
I nailed it. That was 10. And Apex is banned on all of them. No. You're right. Debbie and OpenSUSE struggling at 10. Dude, I know, man. I had to get my stuff up. It was just off top of the dome, dude. I didn't want to name like K Ubuntu, L Ubuntu, you know. Hair is not sus. Hair is top, dude.
Is there a certain... Because I know this is upside down, but it looks better. So do they want it... Like, it sits better upside down. But do they want it...
Right side up.
Right side up.
Well...
Because you see how this pops up?
Does this pop out? Can you turn this?
I don't think you can take this
No, I meant
off.
like the top. No. I think you should install it the logo way.
Yeah.
I mean, you could say barebone Linux. I could have. What is that piece and what does it do? Firehouse, this is the AIO pump. So what we're installing right now is this is the part that actually brings the liquid to the copper plate on the bottom of the AIO. What that does is absorb some of that heat carries it away from the CPU, right? So that's how the water cooling actually happens. Can anyone recommend an OS? For most people, I would recommend Windows, but depending on what you're wanting to do, I could also recommend a Linux distro for you if you'd like. 9800X3D generates so little heat. It still has heat, and it still generates heat, but a lot of that is going to be architecture. A lot of architecture is the reason for the way they built the chiplet. They moved some stuff around to actually help with heat. I'm not sure exactly what they did, but I know it is the architecture is the reason why it actually runs a decent amount cooler than the 7800X3D. Layla, can I go grab my water in a hoodie from upstairs? It's getting a little chilly in here.
Yeah.
Which PC build are we doing today? We are doing the Meta Echo. Rate the top 3 for gaming out of these. Catchy OS, Linux Mint, Pop OS, Debian, Zorin, Endeavor, Manjaro, Fedora, and Ubuntu. I'm probably going Catchy, Fedora, and Endeavor OS out of those 3. That PC is fried. It definitely isn't. Those are going to be your 3 best for gaming performance, I think, off the top of my head. The 3 most updated distros is Fedora, Catchy, and Fedora, Catchy, and the other one I mentioned.
Have fun. Guys, it is really cold in here. It's like super hot outside. But then like the way it works in Arizona is it gets really hot. Like, so everyone turns the AC on like really, really high inside. So it gets really cold. And then you're just stuck between being cold and hot. Layla, what do you mean have fun? I mean have fun. He should have fun going to get his jacket. And his water. That should be a fun experience, okay? Thank you, Rain. Very much appreciated. Why don't they turn the AC up not too much? Like, why? Because anyone who's coming in from outside is going to be hot. So everyone kind of who's just cold on inside lets it happen because we know how well it feels when it's really, really hot outside. So we just accept it that it's cold in here for the sake of everyone else who's hot. It gets like 120 in the summer, like midsummer. It gets like 120 degrees Fahrenheit in the summer. Which, yes, is a lot. And I'm sure you guys know that. Hey! Layla said casually. What did I say casually? I'm just a casual gal. I don't know what to say. Like casually like 120? Casually what? That case is squashing the 360 AIO a bit. Give me a second. I just have to put these cables aside and I'm gonna go through and clean it up. I just want to get these out of the way so I'm not dragging them around. Don't worry, it'll all get cleaned up. It looks a little goofy right now, but it won't. It will not stay that way. Welcome back.
I told her to say hi for me from upstairs.
I think she did.
Okay. Jared says hi from upstairs. Very good. This is my work hoodie. Do you have a work hoodie that you keep at work just in case it gets chilly?
No, not like a specific one. I just have a bunch of jackets in my car.
I just leave this at. Thanks, Jared, for your help. You're the GOAT. I'll update my audio drivers. Yeah, you gotta update your audio drivers, man. I don't want to spend over 800 euros on my GPU. I get that, dude. I would say a third of your budget. So whatever your budget is, a third of that should be your GPU.
I'm just gonna take these off. And then if Justin wants to put them back on, that's fine. But
so packed in? Are you too hot for this room? Packed in? What does packed in mean? Locked in, you mean? I don't know. Hope you both have a great day. Thank you so much, Rain. Appreciate you. Don't worry, I grabbed it for you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you. I weird with that.
I'm not Canadian at all, brother.
There we go.
Like packed in clothes. Oh, yeah. Dude, it's just a little chilly in here today, man. I don't know what's going on. I went upstairs to grab my work hoodie. Hey, Jared, my 9950 X3D is running at 34 degrees with a 1.3 overclock. My GPU is running at 35 degrees. Oh, my goodness. Think those are good temps? Those are great temps, dude. Holy. Was that just like idle? Is that under load? I'm pretty sure that's not under load. Just turn out the heater? I would, but I don't want to. I don't know if they're doing like some testing on stuff or what.
And it's probably nice for customers who come in from outside to have the AC.
Yeah. Maybe it's a sign you caught something. So I didn't catch anything, but I do have like, dude, Friday night, I don't know what happened. It started hitting me as I was leaving work. I remember Layla, like, being grossed out because I was walking outside, like, trying to get some of this gunk out. And I was just, like, spitting everywhere, you know?
I was like, ew.
Yeah. And she was like, ew, right? But I was like, I can feel this stuff hitting me. Like, dude, Friday night, my girl ordered, like, DoorDashed medicine because I was, like, that down bad. Like, she was like, Jared, you're snoring like a freight train, dude. You cannot breathe. You need to stop. Like, you need to figure out how to breathe. And I was like, okay. Hey, Jared, what is the fastest you ever gone in any vehicle, and was it in Germany? Yes, it was, dude. Fastest I've ever gone, it's probably rookie work to most people that live in Germany. I think it was like 150 kilometers an hour. I went to like the end of my 2012 Camry speedometer. I remember doing that. Why the red hair? Because I wanted to.
Because we can.
We can. Autobahn Incident Remastered. No, dude, I love the Autobahn, though. I miss the Autobahn every day. One singular question. What's going on? Insir, how we doing? How can I help you with your singular question? Jared, Shadowmorn. Have you been on a plane that's faster? No, yeah, it is, but like in a car. Does every PC have 4 fans like that? No, they do not. Just this one, actually. These fans are actually for intake. So these front fans on the front, they're for intaking in fresh air, and then they're going to have a fan on the back and 3 fans on the top to expel that fresh air once it heats up back out of the system, right?
Preach. Preach.
150 kilometers an hour, so about 105, if I calculated that right. I think so. Jared, your red hair is really cool. Thank you so much, Proyamano. 5070 Ti in my country is 980 euros to like 1200. That's crazy, dude. That is under basic load, not heavy load. Heard. That's definitely not bad, dude.
Heard. Preach.
I'm at home right now. Should upgrade 7800 XT with the i5 12400. I think that should be solid. Hey, Jared, why is the Arch community so toxic? I love that question. I love that question because you're exactly right. The Arch community is a little toxic. And I think the reason why the Arch community is a little toxic is because they assume that you read all of the documentation, okay? Which that is the technical right answer. If you have an issue with Arch Linux, go read the documentation. It's very thorough. The Arch Linux documentation is very thorough. However, a lot of people don't know what some of that stuff means, and it's always the very technical answer on how you can do that. And for me, when I read the Arch documentation, it sounds like I'm reading gibberish. So I also reach out for help for stuff like that too. And a lot of times when you reach out for help, they're like, did you not read the documentation? And it's just like, yeah, I did, but it's gibberish, dude. Like, I'm not like...
It doesn't make sense to me.
It doesn't make sense to me. Just tell me what I need to do. And it's like, you need to read the documentations. Like, it's always that thing, dude. It's always that. And it's just like, brother, just help me. Why does this need to be so complicated? Just help me.
And they end up helping you anyways.
Yeah, and they end up helping you, like, at the end of the day. But it's just, like, so annoying, dude, to just get to that point where it's just like, can you help me or not?
Can you give me some assistance, or are you
Yeah.
just going to sit there and stare at me?
It's $2,500, a decent budget for a mid to high range PC. It definitely is. In your opinion, should I buy a RAM right now or wait? I would say wait, honestly. We've seen some price dropping over the last few weeks. I did say near the end of April something was going to give. And what's happening near the end of April? I'm just saying.
It's giving.
It's giving. Jared, I found the meaning of life. Yes, it's 42. What about the car RAM thingy? What about the car RAM? Cars do need a RAM, but I don't know if it's going to end up getting to that point. If this PC built, can I play Fallout, the OG one? Yeah, if you want to play Fallout on this one, you can. Ceiling Pond, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you. 155. Ooh, yeah, all legal. Of course, all legal. All legal, of course. It's supposed to go to 1 gigabit per second. I would reach out to your ISP. That's what I would do. What's your honest to God opinion on Nobara Linux? That's a great question. Nobara is a really, really solid Linux distro. It is from our friend Glorious Eggroll. That's what he goes by on the internet. He also makes a customized Proton version. It is downstream from Fedora. However, I believe it uses the CachyOS kernel. I am actually a pretty big fan of Nobara. I didn't like some of the pre-configured stuff that they did with that, so I never went with it. Long term, at least, I would get in there, like, mess around. I would install it every now and then. But it was never really my go-to distro. But if you like some of the pre-configured stuff that Glorious Eggroll did on that distro, then by all means, I would say go for it. What's the best PC I get with $1,000 to $1,500? I would look at... No, everything uses the Linux kernel. I'm in the CachyOS kernel. The CachyOS Linux kernel with the optimizations and stuff they do. Why didn't you dye your beard? I didn't want to. What's your opinion on Bazite? I actually installed Bazite on my ROG Xbox Ally X this weekend. So that was pretty cool. Insert, I didn't see your question. Do you guys do shipping to Germany? I did see your question. We do not do shipping to Germany. Danny's in chat. Hi, Danny. I hope you're having a wonderful Danny day. Danny's having a Danny day today. She is off work, and I did a lot of the cleaning yesterday, so she doesn't really have a lot to do. So she is going to be having a little Danny day at home. What's your opinion on Bazite? I'm a big fan. I'm a big fan of Bazite. I installed the handheld version on my ROG Xbox Ally X. What different Linux distros did you use? I actually used a pretty decent amount. When I was distro hopping in that phase of my life, I was the phase of my Linux journey where I was distro hopping. I sat on Fedora 42 for a while. I really love Fedora. I still would go back to Fedora in a heartbeat. I always have that in my head of when I go to install Linux. It's like, should I just install Fedora and just have fun? You know? And every time I'm like, maybe I should. Maybe Fedora is the right move. But then I end up going back to Arch.
And then you don't do it.
And then I don't do it. I always end up going back to Arch. But I do really like Fedora, though. I might stick with it at some point. I don't know.
You should.
Linux Mint. I did Linux Mint for about a week. I really liked Linux Mint. Kubuntu, I was with there for a while. I really stuck with the KDE distros. AM5 platform is so expensive in the Netherlands. I bet, dude. Some areas are insanely different pricing than we do here in the States. So, like, there are a lot of countries where I'm like, hey, I just can't help you, right? I want to help you, but I can't. We're putting on mobile ports for PC games. Love it. The more ports we can have of PC games, the better. which motherboard do you recommend for 9800 X3D and a 5070 Ti? I would do a B850 or an X870E motherboard. Is $1,000 doable for a PC for 150 FPS on Roblox and Rocket League? Absolutely, yeah. Yeah,
Easy,
absolutely.
easy.
105 sticks of DDR3. Nope. What specs in this rig? We got a 9800 X3D. We got 32 gigs of DDR5. We've got a 5080 all going into the 3500X from Corsair. Here, is it worth getting the 5070? It's a great card, dude. The 5070 is an amazing card. Pre-recorded. You got me, Bugle. Can't access the website for some reason. If you guys do not live in the U.S. or Canada, you can no longer access the website. Building my first one soon on AM5 platform, like it was cheaper. It was cheap for AM5. I miss AM5 when it was cheap. Wait, what can do 150 FPS in Roblox? Most rigs can do 150 FPS in Roblox. If you live in the U.S. or Canada, $1,000 is a great budget. I would check out the Cyclone or the Deep Core. Really, really solid. Really, really solid stuff. Bye, Bubble. Have a good one, Bubble. Appreciate you.
Bye, boo-boo.
Bye, Booble. Also on Xeon chips, definitely showing their age, my friend. What do you think about Borderlands 2? It's alright. UG I don't know. Who's UG? My God, Jared changed that song. I like this song.
Guys, don't complain about Jared's music, okay?
Oh,
He'll cry. He's very adamant about his R&B playlist, okay?
I like my R&B playlist. It makes me happy in my soul. See, RAM prices are going down. Just got here. Yes, we were actually just talking about that. Welcome to the stream. No, yes, I did see that RAM prices are going down. I'm very happy about that. I'm not jumping for joy yet, though. And the reason I'm not jumping for joy yet is because just because RAM prices are going down does not mean that they're going to continue to stay down. I think the first day, like, actually dropped a decent amount. Someone came in and was like, Jared, did you see that RAM prices dropped by 20%? And I'm like, yeah, but I'm not going to jump for joy that the prices that were inflated 200%.
300%.
Yeah, 300% is down to 280%.
280,
Yippee!
yeah.
You know, like, that's not a leap for joy moment. You know what I mean? My friend thinks PNY GPUs are trash. Thoughts? Your friend doesn't know what they're talking about. So I buy or wait. I would say wait a little bit, see what the prices do. They're down right now, but that doesn't mean they're going to stay down. It also doesn't mean that they're going to go back up, right? So, I would definitely check that out. Jared, you remind me of a young Markiplier. That is the biggest ups.
That is a good compliment.
That is a great compliment, especially for someone that does content like this. That is a huge compliment. Thank you so much. What's up, everybody? My name is Markiplier. Today we're going to be playing Five Nights at Freddy's. Yuji's from JJK. I know Yuji from JJK. I just don't think we could do it.
Copyright.
Copyrights, guys. Copyrights. Is the triple fan 5070 Ti good? Yeah, I have one at home. Are you matching hair with her? Kinda. Yeah.
For fun.
For fun. Sorry, Jared and Layla had to go for 1 sec. Back now, though. Can I tell you how to go? You're all good. Try Pazarati. It's a hip-hop band? Maybe. What? A triple fan 5070 Ti? Yeah, that'd be great. Try running Windows Longhorn? No. Zach with a K or with an H? We have Zach with a K. You smell? Okay, Baxter boy, that's rude. That's rude, Baxter boy. But thank you for being here and being a great community member. Appreciate you. Game Boy Advance or DSi? I'm going Game Boy Advance, dude. Is there a TTS? Yes, there is. I believe it's 500 bits or more. Believe so. Yo, I haven't seen you guys in a while. What's going on? Red Sunko. How we doing? How we doing? What cabinet is this? This is a 3500X from Corsair. It's not a cabinet. It's a case, Trex. What's up, Jared? How are you? We're doing good. We're doing good. I hope you're here. When's ZTT the greatest technician that's ever lived? Collab. I don't know. Talk to them. I want to collab with the greatest technician to ever live. We've already collabed with ZTT. So. Playing 2K? Nice, dude. When did Jared join MCR? What's MCR?
My Chemical Romance.
Wish you. Oh.
Wish you would step back from that ledge, my
Is that case
friend.
big or the girl small? Yes.
Bruh, I'm not small. I'm not small.
Is Layla enjoying Linux? I don't think she's installed it yet, have you?
I have not.
Ooh.
I could use $100 though.
When I was a young boy.
It's tempting for the 100.
My father. Who's Wyatt? Wyatt's one of our salesmen.
City.
To see a marching band. Maybe one day I can possibly gift a galaxy. I can't wait, dude. What's the name's Retsu? Heard. Retsu. I got it. The greatest technician that ever lived. You guys are the best PC company that ever lived. Oh, thanks, dude. Layla knows. Catch up, Jared. My bad. I'm sorry. I wasn't thinking of bands in the moment. So MCR, I was thinking like the New California Republic. I was like, did they mess up NCR? You know? But I was like,
Nah.
I didn't join the New California Republic. I think I joined the Brotherhood of Steel. Actually,
Don't worry,
in my
I
last
know
playthrough.
ball. I know ball.
Do you know Fallout? You know Fallout Ball?
I know a little bit of Fallout Ball.
Yeah.
I played Fallout a little bit, but I never like got into it, and it was a really long time ago. It was one of those like first games that I played.
Wait, can I call you and you answer on the phone?
We don't
I know I
answer
talked
the
to him
phone.
yesterday. I don't answer the phones, but if you called and were genuinely like asking for a PC, right? Like you actually were getting information, and you were like, "Hey, by the way, I watch the streams, or anyway, I can talk with Jared." I would say yes. If you just called to talk with me, I'd probably be like, no. You know?
Company come first.
Company comes first, right? And I don't want to waste our salesman's time or energy. So if you have like an actual question, you're actually calling to like get information and you want to buy a PC or something, it's like, hey, by the way, I'm a really big fan of the streams. Can I holler at Jared for a second? Just say hi. I would definitely say yes.
Can I holla at your boy?
Yeah, can I holler at your boy? But if you are like just calling to just, you know, just to talk to me, then they're gonna be like, hey, no, you're good. Appreciate you. The TikToks you guys make are actually peak. Thank you guys so much for that. Really do appreciate it. Jared, you're the best arch boy that ever lived. Oh, thank you.
You're the best music.
We the best music. DJ Khaled. Snow Ghost, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you. I have a PS4. I do too. I actually need to send it to my sister. My sister's been wanting to get a console for a while. Yes, I need to know. Have you ever seen the rain? Do I have to change the AIO liquid? You should not. Most modern day AIOs, you don't need to change the AIO liquid in there at all. Why don't you guys do giveaways? We actually just finished a giveaway like a couple weeks ago, dude. Make sure you guys are following us to stay up to date when we are doing giveaways. Probably moved to my new place. My parents bought it. Let's go, dude. There's a question for you, Jared. Who is the coolest Pokemon in Emerald? You guys are going to be really disappointed in me. I've never played Pokemon. Ever. Growing up, my parents didn't let me play Pokemon. So, yeah, I don't have an answer for you, my guy. I don't know anything about Pokemon. I have no idea about Pokemon.
If I saw a list of the Pokemon from Emerald, I could tell you the best one.
Yeah, I don't.
My
I
favorite.
genuinely don't know anything about Pokemon.
I got you. Look
Pokemon and Yu-Gi-Oh!
Look
Neither.
up a list of
Pokemon
Pokemon
Emerald.
from Emerald. Just look up Pokemon from Emerald. Because I struggle with remembering what Pokemon came out when. I'm really
Ruby,
bad with my
Sapphire, and Emerald
generations.
Pokedex.
Okay. Torchic out of the starters, definitely. Scroll way down, because... Let's see.
Brain Games, thank you so much for the 5 months. Appreciate you.
Rayquaza? Probably Rayquaza.
The best PC is a meta PC, Inzer. Never
Rayquaza.
too late to start, though. Dude, it is too late to start, actually. It is much too late to start, my friend. What's your favorite food? Burgers.
Burger.
Cheeseburger. What about you?
Probably some sort of pasta.
Ooh, I love dude, a spicy vodka sauce.
I just like all pasta.
I love a vodka pasta, dude. Jared and Layla, I'm trying to capture the Eskimo Nebula, also sometimes called the Clownface Nebula. It looks pretty. Yeah, dude, send me a picture. I sent you a friend request. I don't know if you ever got it or not. What's the best GPU, Jared? The 5090. Sheeburger, the restaurant. Burger. When's the Yeaster collab? Dude, I'd love to collab with Yeaster. Yeaster makes some great thermal paste. Got any tips for getting my first gaming PC? Yeah, get a gaming PC from Meta PCs. Actually, I think that's going to be your best bet.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. Bye, Jared. Have a good one, Inzer. Appreciate you. Oh, hey, it's the same PC I just ordered from y'all. Hey, this is the Meta Echo, dude. I love the Meta Echo. It's a great system. Thank you so much for buying a PC from us. Really do appreciate you. Yeah, I'm the man. I have not seen your questions. I wasn't skipping them. Can you send them again? I'll keep an eye out. Come to Brazil. I have never been to Brazil. I have been to Brazil once. I was only there for like a day, though. It's pretty cool, though. What about ZTT? We've already collabed with ZTT. I'd love to do it again, though. I believe ZTT is in the middle of a move right now, so. Wasn't the 5090 Super leaked but canceled? No. None of the Supers. Listen, we have like specs for the Supers that we thought we were gonna get, but we never did get a Super series for the 50 series generation. So I don't think we will either. Jared, nice hair. Thank you so much. Jared, when will you collab with Meta PCs? Brother, my life is a Meta PCs collab. What are we talking about? It's not a collab. I work here.
Brother, we are the Meta PCs.
You ship across countries. We ship to the U.S. and Canada, guys. U.S. and Canada. All of the U.S. and Canada. If it is in the U.S. and or Canada, we ship there. What is favorite game?
Gris or Little Nightmares?
Stardew Valley. No, we did not ship to Africa. I did Bless the Rains there once. That Layla said she had a 5070 Ti Super. She has a 4070 Ti Super.
4070 Ti.
Which is a real card. The 5070 Ti Super is not a real card. Never played Roblox brain games. I'm 26 years old and I don't have any kids. It'd be kind of weird if I was playing Roblox. I think. Personal opinion. Just saying. Are we?
Yep.
Is it booting time?
It is booting time.
We are gonna be booting this system, guys. Booting this system, guys. Guys, we're going to be booting this here system, and if you guys want to see this system boot, you guys should stay watching the stream. Das Boot. Yes, Das Boot. Bro, Stardew Valley is a copy of Minecraft? No, it is not. Not even close, brother. That is L Rage Bait. Stardew Valley is so far removed from Minecraft, it's not even funny. Boom.
Boom.
Boom. Look at this. Are y'all hiring? If you're local, check your local listing.
I remembered to complete my build. Guys, we got a new system for putting in our builds for when we take them and when we finish them. And I've been very horrible about, be honest, I've been very horrible about putting it in. So I'm happy. I remembered. I'm locked in now.
I'm locked in.
It's in my brain.
W's, thank you so much for Abyss. What do we think of this case, guys? What do we think of this system? Absolute W's, dude. Jared, there's no side panel, extra airflow. It can actually hurt your airflow if you're not careful because you're letting a lot of air out. What are your intakes fan intaking into? You gotta think about that. Because if you're intaking air and there's nothing to stop it from going anywhere, it's just blowing straight through. You know? So it could hurt your performance. I don't think it would, but it could. In theory, right? I don't know if it's... And that's just a theory. A PC theory.
A PC theory.
I actually would like to test it, though. Like, if the panels being on actually help or hurt your airflow. I would assume they actually help. But, you know, I mean, open air cases are obviously very common. We saw the dinosaur PC we built, like, what, 2 weeks ago?
Yeah.
Temps on that guy were pretty solid. Yeah.
I'm curious, though, to see how the robot? How the robot turns out.
Oh, Baxter, I didn't see your bits. I'm so sorry. Might as well play War Thunder if you're playing Stardew. It's basically the same game. I will not be playing War Thunder. But I do love Stardew. Can I put honey in my AIO?
I wouldn't recommend.
Honey in my AIO? No? Okay. Sorry, just me. Cool, cool. Can you hear me? I can't hear you.
Can you hear me and see me?
Can you hear me and see me?
Can you hear and see me? Can you see and hear me? Can you hear and see me?
I'm so glad you can hear me and also see me and hear me.
Boom.
Boom. You love to see it.
PC number 1.
Lil Mia, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you. How to fix my PC freezing. I tested the RAM and it's not Windows or drivers because it is frozen in BIOS. That sounds like a hardware issue, my friend. It might be a bad board, bad CPU. Because if your BIOS is also freezing, then that is not a good sign, my guy. I would take it into a repair shop if I were you. How many people do you think talk into their phones while watching a video trying to argue with the person in the video? Probably a lot, dude. I've seen so many people on TikTok that's like, they'll be like, hey, here's a quick and easy recipe for dinner. And it's like, what if don't like meatloaf? Answer please. And it's a meatloaf recipe. It's like, brother, it's just not for you. You can swipe away. Like, okay. Bye, Layla. Love you. See you later. All right, guys, we're going to do some setup ratings. You guys don't know we do setup ratings on this stream. Oh, well, I forgot to do the setup ratings. So we're not going to do the setup ratings right now. We're going to wait a minute. Might also be a bad BIOS update. It could be, but I don't know. It depends on when the last time they updated their BIOS. How come Intel integrated graphics more powerful than AMD? Is it, though? I actually don't know. I haven't done any testing on integrated. My PC's messed up. PC part picker today. You guys build? I don't think. Oh, you guys build? Maybe. I'm not sure. I need to change the case myself because I bought another video card from RX 5500 to a 9060. Hey, let's go, dude. That's a great upgrade. Intel graphics cards. I love the B580, dude. It's really, really solid. Can you play a song that goes do 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 do. Can't play that, and it's copyrighted, sorry. If you had a chance to cast any actor in the next DCU Batman, who would you cast? Any actor? DCU's Batman? I would probably cast a guy that's like a little scrawny dude. I wouldn't cast, what's his name? The guy from the last one? Robert Pattinson? I don't think I'd cast Pattinson. I gotta be honest. He's a good actor. I don't think he's a good Batman. You play games on Linux? I sure do. I've seen the Jupiter pick. If you didn't already, I don't think I did. I did see the Jupiter picks, by the way. Okay, I did not see it. I can try to find it after stream. Because I was trying to... I know I sent you a friend request over the weekend, but I don't know if I saw it. Notifications. I'm not seeing any... Oh, there we go. There we go. I saw him now. Oh, dude, that looks sick. Jupiter looks awesome, dude. I love Jupiter. Why are you always a dumb one in the videos? That's a great question. Hey, can you see this? I can, Wims. How are you doing? I'm always the dumb one in the videos because someone has to be the guy in the room that asked the dumb question, right? So, for example, do some wood grain builds. Brother, we got some stuff coming up for you. IO Twins, please stop spamming. Thank you. Can you see this? I can, Wims. I can, Wims. Wims Duo, I can see you. The reason I'm always the dumb one in the videos is because a lot of people are too afraid to ask the quote-unquote stupid questions, right? One thing that I don't like is when someone gets into a new hobby, right, and it can be really intimidating. It can be really intimidating to ask the questions that some pros feel are dumb or stupid, right? The whole point of the Jared character is that there's never a dumb question, right? You should never be afraid to ask the dumb questions. So, since there is a guy in the videos, right, that asks the PC Papa or the PC expert the dumb questions so someone else out there doesn't have to. So they can see, like, it's a really great moment. I think we try to set it up in a way to where the friend is, like, the dumb one, and, like, the other guy is the expert that's getting frustrated by the friend's dumb questions, right? Because both Both of those people are real people that exist. I have a dumb question. Can I has a free PC? You cannot, Baxter, but thank you for asking your dumb question. Very relatable. I've gotten flamed for asking questions. Exactly, dude. You should not be getting flamed for asking questions, especially if you're new to a hobby, right? The only way to learn is by asking questions. So, the friend character was the dumb guy, right? It was the guy that's dumb on this hobby, even though he's not actually dumb. He just doesn't know yet. He's not experienced, right? I'm your biggest fan. Please give me a shout out. Jimmy, thank you so much for being here, my man. Really do appreciate you. Huge shout out to Jimmy. Thank you so much. I have the NVIDIA 4070 Ti Super OC. Should I upgrade to the 50 series? Absolutely not. That is a great GPU. Y'all have another job next to building like ZTT. No, this is my only job. It's my only job. This is what I do. This is what I do. I mean, like, I do stuff outside of just streams, right? Like, I am a video producer, right? I do other things than just this. But this is my job. Opinion on Terraria. I actually need to try that game out. Question dumb. I have free PC. Nope. What do you think about the i9 14K and 9060 XT? I think generally that's going to be a good pairing, but next time you ask a tech-related question, not saying that you're wrong here, more details in the CPU would be great. The i9 14K, like, that gives me a pretty decent idea of what you're using, but if you could, like, give me more details on the back end, the 14700K, 14900K, that could help a little bit more, but overall, yeah, you should be fine. Do you guys have a physical store? We do. We have 3 physical stores right here in Phoenix. We have one here in Phoenix. Sorry, not in Phoenix. We have 3 physical stores here in Arizona. We have one in Phoenix, one in Gilbert, and one in Peoria as well. Can I get a free piece of advice? Yes, you can. By the way, I love the stream. Thank you so much, Duck with Sunnies. I would love to answer your question. Did you already send it in the chat, or is it a question that you're going to send? Because if you already sent it in chat, I don't know where it is. Jared, I saw that the 9060 XT 16 gig is now $500. Used to be $400. Should I still buy it, or should I get the 5060 8 gig for $400? I think it's worth the extra $100, if I'm being honest. Can I get a free keyboard? Nope. Send it in the chat, but I can send it again. No, I saw it. I saw it. Oh. The camera just shut out. That was weird. Hi, guys. Can I get free advice? Yes, you can. When do I need to change the thermal paste? When you notice you are starting to have temperature issues, it's not really like a date that you need to set on it. Just when, like, you notice that, like, my CPU's a little too hot. That's when you should change it out. If I have micro stutters, it's because of the GPU. It could be a few different things. I would probably maybe blame your GPU, but it could be a few different things. It would be, oh my. Nope. Could be a few different things. I would have to be able to see it to know maybe what's causing it. That's the hard part with trying to troubleshoot over the internet, right? Is that you kind of have to guess at what's happening. Micro stutters. It could just be your 1% lows are really going low. You could adjust your in-game settings for that. But if it's like straight up, like not even showing anything as like a weird 1% low, it could be some other technical stuff that my favorite streamer is streaming. What's up, Jared? What's going on, Syed? How we doing? You're half of the stream, Layla. If I'm streaming, you're also streaming. If we're streaming, then we're streaming together. Lil Mia, thank you so much for the sub. Appreciate you. Tier 1 sub. Baby No Money mentioned? Dude, I love Baby No Money. I want to see Baby No Money building a PC with us. It's what I want. Baby No Money. I know you be watching Twitch streams. I know you're on Twitch, Baby No Money. Baby No Money, when are you going to come build a PC with us, bro?
We'll get you a custom case.
Dude, could you imagine? When I popped off, then you go gave me just a little. Dude, I love Baby No Money. Left, light, go. Dude, I want to hug him. He looks like he smells good. You know what I mean? Layla, your mic's off. Uh-oh. Can we try again? Oh, it's off. Sometimes it does that. How about now? There we go. Hello.
Oh, I said I saw Baby No Money, and that Baby No Money should come here and let us build a PC for him.
Baby No Money, if you could...
Baby No Money collab when?
Baby No Money collab yesterday? Do you like rap? I do like rap. I like Renee rap. I also like rap in general, but I need Baby No Money here. I need Young Gravy here.
Baby No Money, Young Gravy, and Pretty Dread. Can you guys all come over here, please?
Young Gravy. If dude, I'm actually a really big fan of Young Gravy. I'm not gonna lie.
I'm a big Pretty Dread fan.
Really? Shipping to Africa, just US and Canada, guys.
Big boy, you better set a run. Don't no man like me, son.
Baby, get near. Yo, chick disappear. I call that magic. She was your B, now she with me. Ain't that just tragic?
Baby has no money.
Baby has no money.
No, baby got money.
Baby has money. Does she have a cat? Do you have a cat?
I wish I had a cat.
Dude, I'm
still with my mommy and she's allergic, so I can't have a cat.
I love my cat. I'm gonna go home and shove my face in my cat.
I wish I had a cat.
Come here.
They're so cute.
Do you guys read YouTube chats? We do, Ancient Flyer. Yes, we do. Jared, we need Crispy and Baby No Money collab. Meow? Who's Crispy? Show us cat photos. I don't have any up right now. I just moved in, guys. Gotta give me some time to accumulate the cat photos. I have a cat. Nice. Who said something about a boy child with no finances? A boy child with no finances is wild. Very good. Oh my goodness. I have a Ryzen 5 5600X CPU. Should I upgrade it after I get a new CPU? 5060 or 9060 XT.
Oh, I forgot to unpause my build.
The 9060 XT is actually going to be a really solid option for you. You want it, get it. My cat manages to get pregnant every year. Well, stop letting your cat do that. Get her fixed, dude. You can get her spayed or neutered. Young guy, no dinero. Is that dude for real? Happy Leaf Day, everyone. What?
What do you mean, what?
What?
What do you mean, what?
Is it fall? Oh, I didn't. Never mind. I would do a 5800X3D or a 5700X3D. If you can upgrade to AM5, I would definitely do the 9600X if you can. If you're going to be upgraded to AM5, I would definitely do that. Is Layla a cat lover or dog lover? I think we're both.
I'm both, but I do love a dog.
5070, but only found an RG 4070 Super. That's still a great card, Michael. Greetings from Malaysia. Hello, hello.
I love my dog.
Is this the milk build? No,
particular.
we're not doing milk. No milk PCs, guys. No milk PCs. A few weeks I sent cat repair instructions. I remember that. I'm a PC with a 4068 gig and DDR5 16 gigs Intel 7 Ultra. Do you have any advice? When building that, you're buying a PC with that rig, with those specs, or are you going to be building a PC with those specs? I love other people's pets. Dude, I love my pets. My pets are the best.
I love my dog.
Anyone try to install SteamOS on a medical display? Nope. Never done that. I did get actual SteamOS running on my Xbox ROG Ally.
Thank you, Potato.
I ended up going with Bazite, though, because they had some more granular options. The color of your jacket compared to the black, the red hair looks good. Combined with the background, too. Oh, you got aesthetics and pleasings, also. I have a PC with a 3050, Ryzen 5 5500, 32 gigs DDR4, 1 terabyte, XR case, RGB lights. Nice, dude. Hiring someone to build. Nice. Okay, I got you. Well, if you're local, guys, we also have building services here at Meta as well. Jared, what components does your PC have? I have a 7800 X3D with a 5070 Ti, 32 gigs of DDR5, 6000 CL30, 850 watt Be Quiet power supply. I have a Samsung 4 terabyte, Samsung 990 Pro 4 terabyte, Western Digital Black 2 terabyte, all in the Corsair 2500X. 2500X, my bad. You want to hydrate? Sure.
I know I would love to. I need to drink more water.
WPC, how do you remember absolutely everything? Because I get asked on a daily basis what my specs are. Can you answer what should I upgrade from my GT 710 without being a huge bottleneck? What is the other specs you have in your rig right now? The Panda Boy, I'm going to let you know right now, based on your GPU alone, pretty sure you have an older rig. There's nothing wrong with that, but it might be time for just a full overhaul. There are times where it just makes more sense just to buy a whole new rig than it does to upgrade the one you currently have. Radioactive Egg, I do remember you. Welcome back to the chat, my friend. I hope you're doing well. Did you shipping PC outside of USA? We only ship to the US and Canada, guys. Can I have an Aero 5070 Ti? No, you cannot.
Oh, my screwdriver's gonna die.
How do I get into my PC to change the password? I lost my password. It's probably gonna be you reinstalling Windows. Yeah, I got you, bestie. I got you. Don't even worry about it, bestie. I got you.
Thank you.
You want me to go grab another one for you?
It's okay.
I'm sure we have some spares
that are
charged.
Like 20 minutes to charge, and I have my Edda screwdriver.
Your LTT screwdriver. Oh, that just popped up on the screen. What immaculate timing.
That
Whoa, that's crazy. You guys should scan that.
You should definitely scan
Whoa. Screwdriver. Is an i5 14400 and a 3070 a bad combo? No. It's not a bad combo. Who's trying to pay for my Uber Eats? Not me, bro.
Who's
Appreciate
trying to pay for my Uber Eats?
For real. I love that Uber Eats has just become a part of the culture. You know?
Yeah.
Just like, I love laying in bed with my girl and be like, should we DoorDash something?
We do the same thing. My girl was actually over all weekend, and she texted me this morning. She's like, Layla, I forgot my work shoes at your house.
Right on.
And her work is really strict, so. And I'm
Well,
not gonna
I'm
be
sure
home.
so.
I'm not gonna be home today, so she needs to go get her shoes.
Doesn't she work at like a very like
She works at a
high
fancy
class
restaurant.
Yeah. A lot of those restaurants are very strict. They're like, you have to show up in the same stuff every day. Uranus, thank you so much for becoming a member. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I even played at school. Nice. How well can you take criticism? Pretty well. I kind of pride myself on that. What's up? Oh, Snow Ghost, thank you so much for the bits. Is the 5080 good with the i9 14900 KF? Or is that overkill, or is it just right? I think it's probably going to be very, very good for you. The 5080 is such a solid GPU. I just became a member. Thank you so much for becoming a member. Appreciate you. That is so, so awesome. We love our membies. We love our subs over on Twitch. You guys are absolutely amazing. Thank you guys so much for the support on the live streams. Really do appreciate you. I can take criticism pretty well. Do you have any criticism for me right now? The way you said it was like, how well do you take criticism? Just makes it seem like you're about to give me some criticism.
Oh, I agree. I was expecting some criticism.
I think that's going to be a great rig for you. Snow Ghost, thank you so much. Guys, for those of you out there that are like, hey, can you photosynthesize? I can photosynthesize, Bastard Boy. Thank you for the bits. Yeah, I do have some criticism. Your hair sucks. Fair enough. I'm criticizing you right now. Criticizes. Fair enough. Guys, if you guys want to make sure your chat gets read, you can always put it in the chat, obviously, but there is a button for that. If you want to spend a couple bits, doesn't have to be a lot of bits. I read Baxter Boy stuff every single time. It's only 5 bits. I'm not being crazy, but that's going to give me a little notey that you sent bits. I'm going to look at it. I'm going to see it, all that fun stuff.
We hate to be those streamers.
I hate to be those streamers, but there is a way to guarantee.
As we get bigger, the chats are getting full.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
As we get bigger, there's a way to guarantee your chat gets seen, and that's going to be a super chat or a bit or something like that. It's going to help out. So if you guys want to make sure your chats get read and your answers get answered, even a couple of bits. You can also say Jared at the start of your sentence to up the chances. That's actually kind of fair. Sheepify, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Really do appreciate you helping support the stream. And we got a hype train going already.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, my goodness, guys. We got a hype train. 2 subs to get to level 2 on the hype train. Can we do it? Maybe. Someone give me a sub, please. All aboard the hype train. Brygos, Goku Blue, thank you guys so much for the follows. Appreciate you. It's been a hot minute. Hey, Jared, guess what? What's up? The game. Oh, my goodness, you jerk. Soul, you
See,
jerk.
that's mean to everyone else, Soul. That's mean to everyone else. See, I know you said Jared, but I had to listen to it.
I had to lose the game, too. Guys, we got a hype train happening in the chat right now. Please hydrate. I spent my points. Thank you so much. Really do appreciate you.
I was doing so well. Time to go text everyone I know about the game so that they fail too.
I lost the game, according to Soul. Thank you guys so much. Yo, the hair looks amazing, man. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. I wish I could get a free sub. Dude, you guys are so funny. Hype Train, gift subs, or Jared will ban you. That wasn't from me. That was from in the chat. Snow Ghost, thank you so much for the bit. So Intel CPUs are just fine. People crap on them all the time. Intel CPUs are just fine. They are just fine. They actually are pretty solid. Sheepify, what is in this build? That's a great question. What is going in this build, actually? Is this another Echo? Running it back?
I do believe so.
It is another Echo. All right, so we got the Meta Echo here, guys. We got a 7800X3D, or 9800X3D, my apologies. With a 5080, we got 32 gigs of DDR5 going in this bad boy, all in the Corsair 3500X. Really, really solid build, dude. Really, really solid build. Apparently, the demand for this build is pretty high because we're building 2 of them on the same stream. So, good to know. Gotta go. Have a good one, Frog Tech. Appreciate you.
Have a good one.
Back on PC, but I have a PS5. Do you think I should buy a PC or just put a monitor on your PS5? I think you should buy a PC, man. When everything's set up, you have to wait for it to go dark. I hate that, dude. I'm sorry. Sends 10,000 bits. That's not how that works. Not the guide, but thank you for being here.
I appreciate the efforts.
The effort's there. I see the effort. How much are y'all's PCs? They range, actually. Whether you're balling or balling on a budget, we have options for you. Give us 100 subs. Also, not how that works, guys. You actually... you can't just send quotes or the stars and says 100 subs. Did RAM go down? It started to. It started to go down. Will it continue to go down? Not sure. My computer's so old, I haven't used it in months. I miss Space Engineers. Played 10,000 hours? Oh my goodness. I think that's a problem. I know. I just think it's funny. Buying the PC is cheaper than gifting subs. It's kind of fair. Extends hype train. Wow, thanks guys. Got 2 minutes of this here hype train left, guys. PC costs around 4K. It took me 5 years to save up. But it's worth it? Dude, it definitely is. Saving up for a PC is probably one of the best things you can do. At least, because, like, you get, at the end of the day, you get that sense of pride. Like, when you look at that system, you're like, I saved up for that, dude. Like, that is all me.
I can agree with that. 100%.
1440p build PC is how much? It really depends on what your specs are, my guy, and what you're trying to do with it. I know you're trying to play at 1440p. Hey guys, thanks for your streams. I got over the fear of building PCs, and this weekend I built my first gaming PC. Thanks so much for what you do. LS Ego, thank you so much.
I'm happy about that.
I'm so happy about that, dude. Congrats. GG's. What's the specs on that bad boy,
I know
dude?
It feels good.
Send it in the Discord, man. We'd love to celebrate with you.
I know it feels good when you complete that first setup.
Linux sucks, Jared. Does not. Layla, I actually need to run upstairs real quick. I forgot to do something this morning. And I need to do that real quick. Is that cool?
Yeah, that's cool.
Okay, cool. I'll be right back. I'm so sorry, guys. I should already get a free PC. Did not give you a free PC. Thank you guys so much. Really do appreciate it.
No free PCs, guys. How are you guys doing? Just rip it open. I'm trying, dude. I'm trying. This car did not want to come open. I do like the PNY cards. They are really nice. They're just super clean looking. That's awesome. I'm glad to hear that you guys like discovered and got into like PC building through our content. That's really cool to hear. Will be a little inspiring. Where's PC Papa? He's working. He's working. He does own a business, so. I'm gonna build a $1,000 plus PC in the summer. Got any advice? Just check compatibility. That's my only advice. Not the guy. Jared just went upstairs because he forgot to do something this morning, so he's gonna do that real quick. And then he's gonna come back. One second. There we go. Yeah, but where's Layla, not Jared? Oh, I don't know. I don't know where Layla went. When you bent a CPU? Dang. How do you even do that? That's like, you gotta commit to like purposely bending a CPU, I feel like. My hair looks like Billie Eilish? Well, thank you. That's a compliment. She's really cool. That is a cool looking lady. You have a very similar style outside of here. She just does it a little better because if I had the finances, I would steal every runway ever. I'm thinking about taking apart my closet, going through every little bit of clothing I have, selling almost all of it, and then buying new stuff. I think it's time for me to do that. Sorry guys, I'm doing my best to read chats, but I am cool too. Thank you. Much appreciated. Layla, why complain if your hair looks so good too? No difference. What do you mean? Complain about what? What am I complaining about? Can I give you a PC? We cannot give out free PCs. Sorry, guys. So sorry to break all of your hearts. But we do not do free PCs. Not here. We do giveaways sometimes, but we just ended a giveaway recently, so it'll be a little bit before there's another one. I had to step out a minute. Did we do setup ratings? I don't think we did. Oh, yeah. Well, okay, that makes sense. I was mostly talking about clothing. Like, if I had the funds to have her clothing, oh, I would have her clothing in a heartbeat. What do we do with the boxes? Certain ones like the GPU boxes, we ship with them. Other things that don't really matter as much, like the AIO and stuff like that, just gets recycled. Duck, I will tell Jared that you said goodbye. Have a good rest of your night. Your grandma has RAM and you need to rob her? I wouldn't rob from your grandma.
Don't rob your grandma, dude.
Don't rob your grandma's RAM, dude.
That's how she gets hit by a bazooka.
Real.
You're gonna rob your grandma. Sorry, I gotta unmute. If you're gonna rob your grandma, make sure that you don't hit her with a bazooka first, because then you're gonna think about her every time you hit the hookah.
It'd be really disappointing.
Yeah, kaboom, kablow, kaboom. She does hit the gym, quite scary. They can be. Bear, thank you so much for the follow. Me and my girl have actually been watching The Bear, and we just caught up with like the last season. So I'm pretty pumped because I think the new season's supposed to come out sometime this year.
I feel like I've seen all the important parts of The Bear through TikTok.
You have not seen all the important parts of The Bear. I almost guarantee you.
You do not know how bad my doom scrolling goes when it comes to seeing a clip of one movie. I will watch
dude,
an
I do the
entire
same
movie.
thing, dude.
Like, okay, so I know it's horrible, but you know those like AI ads?
Yeah.
Dude, I will sit there and watch those.
The ones with like all the actors like, he's the one true mage or whatever it is, and it's like, yeah, I'm sad. Like I don't.
Dude, I watched the whole thing.
I don't know what that means.
All,
was it like the mage oracle or whatever the crap it is on TikTok right now, dude?
If you watch them, you'll get more.
Yeah, dude, I'm hooked, bro. But like, how many different ways are you gonna reveal that he's the oracle mage, bro?
But like, or like have you seen like the Office ones? Like how he has a crush on the boss, and
no.
they hire the new lady, and the other lady's mad. That stuff, and then
never seen those.
And then the lady was actually the rich, famous lady who was testing him to see if he'd be good for her.
Oh.
And not like gold digger, like that kind of stuff,
sure.
dude. I watch those ads all the time.
I'm sad, brother. It's just like I'm sad.
I'm like,
yeah.
What do you mean her son is your son?
Whoa, Quantum, what's going on though? Let's go. What's going on, Quantum? Ads? No, I'm so sorry. If you want to break from the ads, you could always hit us with that Prime sub.
I wish we could get like TikTok ads on here.
We're gonna do setup ratings in just a little bit, Johnny. That's what I forgot to do this morning. I downloaded all of them, and I often forget to do that thing where I grab all the ratings and just drag them over to the stream. So I had to go do that real quick. But we do have setup ratings. We are good to go.
We'll do them after this build.
Yeah. Jared, Sonic.
Gotta go fast.
Can you hear your ad break? You can hear about your ad break from the ads if they're in an ad. Oh, that's true. Can't. I heard you. Hello, Sonic Craft.
Magnets. How do they work?
I've got the magnets in me. I ate a bag of magnets at the truck stop last week. 'Cause you know the ones, they have the big old thing of magnets, and you get a bag of magnets. I never bought the magnets.
How did they work?
I just ate them.
Gotta
I
represent,
got the magnets
bruh.
in me.
Magnets. How did they work?
Issa Mary, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you. A box of chocolate muffins. Do you guys want some? Yes, I love chocolate muffins.
Yes,
dude.
please.
I could eat a ghost pepper. What? I've never eaten a ghost pepper in my life. I don't want one.
I've had the like spicy chip.
Science is magic, and therefore magnets are my proof. Yes, I agree. These 100 rams weigh 80 pounds each. Well, yeah, rams are pretty heavy animals. Oh, but they're not going to be good by the time they get to the U.S., though. Can someone tell what's going on? I am new to live streams. Yes, we are building a PC and hanging out and talking about tech.
We're just building
That's what we're doing.
little computers, engaging with you guys.
Yeah,
doing
hanging
all this
out,
stuff.
talking about tech, having a good day. I meant your red hair. Oh, I like my red hair. Do you like my red hair, Keely? Anyway, I gotta go now. See you, Jared. See you, Layla. I'll see you guys around. Yes, you will. Thank you guys so much. A herd of ram usually go for $1,000. Just a herd for $1,000? You can buy a herd of ram for $1,000.
I could buy.
I could buy a couple herds of rams.
That's it. We're gonna buy rams and we're gonna raid Meta.
Ram farm.
We're just gonna
the
let them
Meta
loose.
Ram farm.
We're gonna let them loose in the building.
Wouldn't that be a lot of money to put forth a joke? Like, oh, we're gonna have the Meta Ram farm.
No, because then when the ram shortage comes, we can sell the rams.
I have so many rams. I just burnt myself touching a Pentium 4. Nah, don't do that. I'm gonna get you.
Yeah, you should.
What do you think about my specs? RX 9060 XT, Ryzen 5 9600X. You might be a little CPU bottleneck depending on the game. But overall, really solid specs. I just bought the Ice Walker build. So excited, dude. The Ice Walker is a great build, Chronicles. Leroy, thank you so much for being here, man. Still no Shanks cosplay for a stream. Jared, I'm disappointed in you. Just like your dad. Just like your dad. By the way, Jared, if you respond to this, I won't be able to hear it because I'm on the bus going home from school right now. That's my sounds of yelling at Jakey. Is there any, like, just Shanks cosplays I can just buy?
I'm sure of it.
Oh, yeah. Full costume with wig? Pfft, I don't need a wig.
You can make that costume.
I could. $280? That's crazy. Actually, this is actually kind of sick. This actually looks fire. I don't think this is for me, though. Based on the way the shirt is shaped. I will be cosplaying Shanks at some point, guys. Sorry, my connection crapped out. You're all good, guys. Welcome,
I'm gonna cosplay Choso again. It's gonna happen.
Take one of her screws and hide it. She'd figure it out. It's no fun if she figures it out, dude. Ever tell you guys about the day that Layla tried to stab me with a knife?
I got karma because I stabbed myself with the X-Acto knife the other day. So.
See, that gets you. So we were, I don't remember what we were celebrating, but I went to go high five you, and you had an X-Acto knife in your hand.
You got me all hyped up. You were like, yeah.
And I went like, ah.
And I went, yeah. And I had an X-Acto knife in my hand.
It was scary. I mean, she didn't actually try to stab me, guys. It was a joke. I was over-exaggerating what happened to make it more dramatic.
Did my jacket despawn?
Why are you cosplaying as Markiplier?
I'm just going to be taking it on and off because I can't find a happy medium, so. Does that work?
I'm scared of goth girls. Same.
Same.
But she's beautiful. She is a very attractive woman.
Stop.
Stop.
Stop. Stop. Stop. Stop. Don't say that.
Stop it.
Don't say that. Don't say that, guys. It's just too much, too flat. Just stop.
She's gonna cry, dude. It's just a dumb idea to buy a new motherboard with 2 PIE slots. What?
Me like Michael Jackson.
Even exist? Yeah, having 2 PCI Express slots in your motherboard that you can put GPUs in? Absolutely. Conan, what's going on, my man?
Hello,
How are we
Conan.
doing? How are we doing? I don't think Layla's a goth girl.
I think I'm alternative.
I think all,
and
yeah.
I would say like some form of emo. But
I don't
like not like.
I think I'm just a golden retriever of a man. I don't. If I wanted to do alt stuff, I'd just be like, nah.
Nah, I like it. I look cool.
Nah, she's like, nah, I look cool, actually. Actually, y'all, I look cool. Want to hear my specs?
I don't want
to
be pretty. I want to be cool.
I don't want to be pretty. I want the boys to go, oh, she's scary. Jared could pull off Punk.
Exactly.
I don't think I could, dude. I'm going to be so honest with you. My friend has
I think you could.
I don't think I could.
Can I give you Liberty Spikes?
Sure.
You gotta, when you grow your hair out, obviously.
Just got back from doing a presentation about CentOS Hyperscale and CentOS Showcase. Nice, dude. That's super sick. You even look at YouTube comments. I do, Parasite. I do indeed. I be on my knees. Ooh, I can't be saying that one. I can't be saying that one, Baxter. Thank you for the bits, though. I mean, PCs, am I right? I mean, PCs, am I right?
The goth PCs, yeah.
When should I change thermal paste? Whenever you start noticing temperature issues. HWZZA.
Yeah, no, I've gotten into like full-on debates about this where people are like, no, you're goth. I'm like, you don't know the difference, actually. You don't know the difference. Stop talking. No, I know I fall under some sort of alternative category. You guys have never seen my outfits, how fire my outfits outside of work are, okay? But I think I'm just... I don't know. I have very much an emo boy style.
He
That's
was
the
a
way
skater boy.
That's the way I like to say it. I have an emo boy style.
Spin the fans, Billy. People calling you Billie Eilish.
Spin the fans. The
Quill-
fans are spinning.
Quill High Ham Eyelash. Jared with Liberty Spikes would go crazy. I would not, dude. It would not go crazy. Layla has her own aesthetic. Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's good though. I've always wanted to have my own aesthetic. That's like not.
So new motherboard, new graphics card, better choice. If you're gonna get the new motherboard and try to use both cards, I would recommend doing both. But if you're just gonna get a new card and want to just jump up to 1440, maybe just jump up to 1440, dude. I prefer my style as hardcore redneck. Yeah, I don't really have that, dude. I heard.
I prefer the trailer trash look actually.
You have the metal look. I don't see emo anymore.
Yeah, because I just look like.
What is her
meta.
name? That's Layla.
I am Layla.
Jared, please answer my question. Quantum. See if I can find it. G-Skill Trident, DDR4 3200 CL16, 2x8, compatible with the Asus TUF B550. Got it for $70. It should be. I would say so. If you don't know, I would read the QVL for that specific board. It's gonna be hard for me to find the QVL, but yeah, it should be able to work. Will it work? Yes. Will XMP work? Is the question I think you're actually trying to ask. And the only way to find that out is by reading the QVL, my friend. You haven't gotten on her bad side. Layla can be ruthless. She definitely can, dude. Linux bad side, good or not? I have it on my Xbox Ally X, and I really like it.
Don't fight me, bro. I have the power of God and anime on my side. All right.
I got the ROG Xbox Ally X last week.
Ooh,
what is the QVL? The QVL is the, I can't remember what it stands for, but it basically tells you what's compatible. Excuse me. What's compatible. What's compatible with that board. So QVL is a qualified vendors list. What that's going to tell you is what specific types of RAM are valid with that board, right? And the QVL will change over time, right? Like every once in a while when you get a BIOS update, you'll see in the BIOS update that it says that like expanded memory compatibility, right? That's basically adding more stuff to the QVL. So what I would recommend is to look at the QVL for that motherboard to make sure that those sticks are valid, or you can just try it out. You could also just put it in the board, go ahead and do your upgrade, try to turn on XMP. You can do all that fun stuff, but it's a lot better if you check the QVL first. Where do I find it? On the manufacturer's website. Ice, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Really appreciate you. Yeah, guys, I don't know if you guys probably didn't hear me earlier. If you guys want to break from those ads, if you guys do not like seeing the ads on our broadcast, if you like watching from Twitch, if you have it, go ahead and hit us with that Prime sub. If you have it available to you, if you want to use it, if we're your favorite streamers, you want to use it on us, that is totally fine. We would love to be the recipients of your ever elusive Prime sub. However, if you don't want to use your Prime sub on us, we totally get that too. Hit us with the regular sub, or just do it with the ads. It's totally fine, guys. We want you guys to be able to hang out with us.
No, use your Prime sub.
We want you guys to be able to hang out with us and to enjoy your time hanging out with us. And if less ads can do that, really do appreciate you.
Yes,
but if you don't mind dealing with the ads, that's totally fine too.
They're not too long.
They're not too long, right? It's compatible? Good. Can you answer my question? Can you send your question again, my friend? I'm really sorry. I'm trying to get to as many people as I can. Want to hear my specs? Of course, Parasite. i7 11th gen, 64 gigs of DDR4, and a 4060 Ti. Depends on which 11th gen you have, Ice, but it definitely doesn't sound bad by what you have right now. When did you guys dye your hair? A couple weeks ago, actually. I dyed my hair on stream, live. Can I get a free PC? No, you cannot. You can get a PC from us here at Meta if you go to the website and check us out.
Boom.
Can you answer? Yes, I can. What is your question? What is question? What is question? And if Layla does seem mad, I don't know. It seems like she's just playing around. Sometimes Layla scares me because she'll act mad at me and she'll just be messing with me, and I'm like, I don't know how to take you right now.
I don't think I ever actually look like I'm mad.
Sometimes you actually are mad at me, and I get really scared.
When am I mad at you?
I don't know. Would I do something wrong?
You never do. What do you mean?
Sometimes I do stuff wrong, and you just look at me like you're gonna punch me in the mouth.
Guys, I really don't know I'm doing that. I hope you know that.
You wear your emotions on your face. Just like, you don't have an option.
Just say I have an RBF.
No, you don't. You don't.
Just say it.
No, you're so like kind as a person, but there are moments where I upset you, and I know it, bro, because you look at me like, and I'm like, whoa, okay, whoa, whoa, hey, oh, she's about to knock my block off, dude.
I don't mean to. It's never that serious.
No, I know it's. Well, like, here's the thing. I never do enough to, like, make you upset to where it's, like, ever, like, hey, don't do that, right? But it's, like, it's a thing, like, I can tell sometimes.
Made me, like, upset either. I think it's always been, like, I've been stressed.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
But I've never been, like, upset at you.
Well, no, I don't think you've ever been, like, Jared hates me, dude.
Yeah, I'm mad at Jared.
I don't think you've ever done that. But, like, I can definitely tell when, like, I say something that kind of ticks you off for that brief second. You're like, oh.
Oh. I hate that. I did not realize that I like wear my emotions on
It's
my
all
face.
good. It's all good. No, most people do. It's like that's a welcome to being human, Layla. Congratulations. Finna get that wig split. It's not a wig, guys. This is my real hair. I really did this to my own head, dude.
Guys, you really out here doing this.
Your face is a literal book. I'm thinking of buying your Meta Mamba. Nice, dude. If anything goes wrong, can you... Yeah. I mean, so Meta Mamba, we can definitely check out the Meta Mamba for you for sure.
Love the Mamba.
Reach out to our sales team, dude. We definitely can take care of you and make sure nothing goes wrong in the buying process. Why do you guys have red hair? Because Uberman paid a lot of money for us to have red hair. We put out a bounty, and on day one, Uberman was like, I got you, bro. You just did it.
Uberman was like, red hair, say
Doesn't
less.
everyone wear their emotions on their face? That's like how emotions work. Yeah, that's true.
But some people you just can't tell. They just have very emotionless faces. And I feel like I have one of those faces where you can't tell, but you can, because I always look like I'm showing another emotion than I am.
Yeah.
I could be having the time of my life at a concert and literally be here like this.
I'm having so much fun.
And then it's literally the time of my life. People are like,
bro,
you
shut
look
up.
so upset.
Okay.
I'm fine, right?
Jared, can you answer me? What's going on, Ben Nana?
Ben Holt, why you gotta be mean, bro?
Dye it blue next time?
Why you gotta be mean,
Nah.
bro?
I want to dye it red, dude. I'm going to keep it red for like ever, dude. I've actually never really had fun colored hair in my life.
I've always said everyone should do it once.
And this is the first time I've ever had it. So, like, I don't really know what to do with my hair.
The only downside is matching outfits with hair.
Wait, I get a GPU to see the current FPS. My main monitor with my new monitor.
When's setup rating after this build?
Happy with my FPS in the moment. Just wondering if they drop. If I
Won't
add a
take
second
too
monitor.
long.
No, they shouldn't drop if you add a second monitor to your current GPU, Lockman. There are some cases where like your FPS can drop, and it does change your performance, but it's usually not by much. It's very marginal at best. There are, like, imagine this, right? Like the pro players that you see online all the time, they're often streaming, right? And if they can handle the streaming, like, with also, like, all the other stuff, right? Is my GPU going to bottleneck my CPU? Probably not. Also, you kind of want your GPU to have the bottleneck. You want to place your bottleneck on your GPU, right?
I was going to say.
Yeah, so, like, if anything, yes, but might be a good thing. 1070 Ti and a Ryzen 5 5500. Yeah, that's going to be a GPU bottleneck for sure. But the thing is, you want to put your GPU, the bottleneck on your GPU, right? I play a lot of Fortnite. That should be a fine rig for Fortnite, dude. You can play Fortnite on a potato. Silverstone FLPO2 case, which is actually a case we offer here at Meta. Show your tattoos. I can't right now. I have a hoodie on. I have a few tattoos that I can't show, but I'm working on a sleeve right now. I need to finish my sleeve. I just got a pre-built from y'all. Let's go. Which one did you get, Basil? i7 is 11700. Yeah, that sounds good. He's got the meta short referencing a code, Jared. Nice work. Thank you. Thank you. It's code save, Jared, but sure. Oh, hey, let's not do a, if someone's trying to learn languages, we should not be discouraging them in the chat, Ben. That is a thing we encourage here at Meta PCs. When you are learning a new language, you often need to listen to native speakers to start understanding it better. If one of our viewers is trying to practice their English in chat, please do not be rude to them. That is something they need to do. Okay? Thank you. MXM, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you. I don't like people being mean in chat, dude. We're not doing that. This is it's a very kind community. Oh, sorry, Baxter. I was getting on to somebody. I have a Threadripper 99995WX and a GTX 780 with 16 gigs of DDR3. Am I bottlenecked? Absolutely, yeah. How is Peter? Who's Peter?
Peter.
Peter. Use Windows Longhorn. I use Windows Longhorn. I've never heard of that, dude. What GPU should I upgrade to $100 used? That's gonna be a rough GPU to find. I don't really think there is one. Maybe a 2060 if you can find it in the right market conditions. But even then, it's gonna be hard to find a $100 GPU. You might catch a good deal if you look used. Ooh. I love it. Basil's like, ooh, he got in trouble. Do you recommend building a PC or buying a pre-built for a beginner? For a beginner, I usually recommend buying a pre-built. And then, like, there's nothing wrong with wanting to learn, but you can also learn along the way, right? I'm also a little biased, too. Banana, I have been answering, my friend. I just haven't seen your question. I'm still not seeing a question. Answer? Answer. My PC good for now. It's Cerberus 1050 Ti and an i5 4590 with 8 gigs of RAM and an Optiplex 920 ATX. That is a case that is a system that can play games. It depends on what kind of games you're rocking. Jared, what are your thoughts on Lindley V100 case? I love him. It's a great case. Wait till the mods show up. It's game over. We have mods. What's going on? I want to do a retro Athlon 64 build. Retro builds are kind of sick. It'd be just hard to test them. You know, we'd have to get a lot of older stuff. But dude, I love a good retro build. Mostly waiting to play grand strategy games. Ooh, I love strategy games. Like League? Oh, and League. I was like, what? There's no strategy in League. My friend said I should prioritize a good CPU over GPU. Is that true? It depends on the games you're playing. If your games are CPU heavy or CPU intensive, then maybe you might want to. JC Gamer, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you. You're all good, Blaster. Appreciate you. What was I saying? If you play CPU-intensive games, if the majority of your games are CPU-intensive, then I would say getting a better CPU than a GPU might be a really solid option. You still want to have them balanced for the most part. But, like, for example, the 9800X3D and the 5080 is a great pairing, right? It's a really, really solid pairing. However, if you're going to be playing at 1080p, you're now putting the bottleneck back on your CPU. So a lot of pro gamers would probably want a spec that's like a 5070 Ti and a 9800X3D, right? Because the GPU doesn't matter as much. Still a really good, it's still a balanced pairing for the most part, but if you're playing at 1080p most of the time, that's going to be a much better pairing for you than like a 5080, right? Even though the 5080 is going to do fine, it's going to do great, but why spend the money if you're not going to need it? You know what I mean? Our FLPO2 is that exact spec, and it's for like pro gamers, right? People that want to be competitive in games. Look at me, I'm back. What's going on, Brain Games? That makes sense, but honestly, it would be very cool to see that. Yeah, it would be really cool. It would be really cool. What is your favorite case? Right now, it's probably the FLPO2. I actually really like that case. I saw it today, and I was like, ooh, nice. Hi, back. I'm Donnie. That's funny. Can you answer my question? Kylie, let me see if I can find it. I'm so sorry. I know you've been here for a minute. There's a difference in big and 2K resolution, 9060 XT 8 gig between 16 gig at high and ultra. It's a pretty hefty difference between the two. But I gotta go now. Have a good live. Thank you so much, Ice. Appreciate you. It's a pretty big difference. Task Manager says I have 3.5 days of uptime. Well, you can just restart your system. That is an option.
Mm-hmm.
What's your favorite game? Stardew Valley. Dimebag. I can try to answer your question as well. 3060 12 gig and a 12400F. 9060 XT and a 7500F. $270 difference. I'd go for the 7500F and the 9060 XT. I think you're gonna have that'll take you up to 1440. You're gonna be on AM5, give you a better upgrade path, all that fun stuff, right? What's good to pair GPU pairing for the Ryzen 5 at 7500F? The 9060 XT would be a really solid pairing for that as well. Layla, I relate. It's just you're so happy you don't. Sorry, I'm trying to read this message. You don't want to waste energy to express it, right?
Exactly, yeah.
What is RBF but for guys? RBF.
Same thing.
It's the same thing. QWERTY, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you. Please answer me. Can you give me a PC recommendation under 2000? Yeah, if you live in the US or Canada, I would definitely recommend something like the Phantom V4 or the Shade V3. Those are very, very solid specs. QWERTY, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you guys. Thank you. Layla la la lilu. I need to run to the bathroom.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. Go to the bathroom.
Okay. What are your thoughts on... What? I've never heard of that.
What are your thoughts on
What are your thoughts on huh?
What are your thoughts on What are your thoughts on what? Say what? Sorry guys, give me 1 second. I'll do my best to read chat while Jared's gone. I gotta cable manage first. A little bit here and there. Ooh, la la loo loo la la loo. Write in chat. Why are we writing? Writing does not seem like a good option. If you guys are feeling angry, talk about it. Okay? Let's not riot. Let's not riot in chat. Right? We talk about our feelings here. Okay? No need to riot. Hi, Purples. How are you? Hope you're doing great, Purples. The final touches. Yippee! Yeah, I love saying yippee. Something so freeing about just letting out a good yippee when you need to, you know? What case size do you have again? I actually, at home, if you're talking about my home specs, I have the same exact case that I'm building in right now. I have the 35. 35 from Corsair. I like this case. I really do. This is the Corsair 3500. How you gonna say that? Girl, don't play that. Hold on, let me cut these zip ties. Wait, guys, don't give up on me yet. Don't give up on me yet. Don't give up on me yet. I'm still coming in. I'm still here. A girl building a PC. Now this is a weird Best Buy. Boy, well, you're not in Best Buy anymore, let me tell you. You're not in Best Buy anymore. How you gonna say that? Girl, don't play that. And he's back.
Dude, I just did the
No,
funniest
that wasn't as rude. That wasn't as rude, you know?
I just did the funniest thing, dude. You're gonna love it. So, you
What'd you
know, my dog, Jax, right?
Mm-hmm.
We have this giant beanbag in the living room. And he's been taking to it. He thinks it's his dog bed now, right? Which is really funny because it's just huge and it's not for him. So anyway, he's like laying in the bed or laying in the beanbag, and I go, "Is he still in the beanbag?" And I was like, "Yeah." We had a Roomba over the weekend, okay? And whenever it starts, it plays this sound like doo 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 doo. Start cleaning. So he was laying there, and I was like, "Is he still in the bed?" And I called her. She was like, "Yeah." And I was like, "Watch this." And I hit it, and it goes boom doo 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 doo. Start cleaning, and it just starts going around the living room. She's like, "Jared, he's freaking out." And I was like, "I told you." I was like, "Do you want to see Jax freak out?"
Poor baby. Poor baby.
No, he's okay. He's okay.
It's okay. I tried to put my dog on the Roomba. She
Oh,
sat
nice.
there. I'm telling you, my dog is literally a cat. She just sat on the Roomba and was like, "Yeah, this is fine."
It's supposed to be the future where it works for being starting in 2002, but in 2005 they changed it due to being slow and buggy. I'm glad Layla, that yippee was cute. What yippee?
Yippee!
What yippee? Hydrate, I sent one. Thank you so much, Trex, for the hydrate. Appreciate you. Like I said, guys, that works. He sent one bit and I read it immediately. I'm just saying. Do you ship to Europe? We do not, Banana. We only ship to the US and Canada. I'm trying to build my first self-build. Here are the specs. I'm a beginner, but in this community. There's nothing wrong with that. 7800 X3D, B850M. ICE, nice. DDR5, micro ATX GPU, micro ATX 9060 XT, nice. It's a little low on the RAM for you, my guy, but Rampapocalypse, I don't blame you. That sounds like a great little build, dude. What about 2-bits? I love 2-bits. Big fan of 2-bits. Streamlabs is tripping. I mean, if you're sending links and it's not tripping. I have a Razork 9060 Steel Legend graphics card. Also have 32 gigs of RAM, 7600, 6-core, 12-thread. In Fortnite and Microsoft Flight Sim. That sounds alright. Baxter Boy, I love 3-bits too. Can you recommend cable extensions for your Vaporwave case? Yeah, you can definitely do the cable extension of the Vaporwave. I would definitely do like a purple, like a pink type beat.
I'm a huge fan of mixed cable
Me too.
extensions. I think that multiple color cables extensions look really good.
What about 4-bits? Sends 4-bits. You didn't actually send the 4-bits though.
What about 5-bits?
Sends 5 bits. 2x16 AM5 or 2x16 AM4. 2x16, so that 32 gigs, I'd go AM5. Or is it 2x8 adding up to 16? Okay, here are the bits. I will spend 10. Bit.
Bit.
I did not see that. Bit. How long does it take you guys to finish a build? It depends on the build. Our RTS systems are usually a little bit faster. That's why we've gone through 2 already. 2 builds.
2 builds.
2 builds. 1 for the build and 1 for the stream. I got 2 builds. 1 for the stream and 1 for the builds.
And 1 for my granny who got hit by a bazooka.
And now I think about her every time I hit the hookah.
Very tragic.
Every time. Kaboom. Kablow.
Every time there's a hookah involved, all I can think about is my granny.
She got hit by a bazooka.
It's a bazooka.
It's true. Poor Dalek.
How do I build all my PCs without messing up? Well, I'd be lying if I said I didn't mess up every once in a while. It's inevitable. It happens. Sometimes with big chats and there's a lot going on.
What about 3-bits? I
I'll
like
slip
3
up
bits.
from time to time.
Thank you, Donnie, for the hydrate. Appreciate you. Did you guys hear my Dalek impression? Exterminate the Doctor!
Amazing.
Thank you. Have you ever watched Doctor Who?
a while ago when I was
I love
little.
Doctor Who. Exterminate the Doctor. I'm very good.
Who's your favorite doctor?
Who's my favorite Doctor? The Doctor.
Mine's Doctor Strange.
Oh, very good. How many bits for you to admit Cane's fries aren't soggy? The highest I'll go is 1 bit. I won't admit that.
Admitting that is not worth the bits.
I don't think she's ever killed a graphics card. Love Doctor Who? Same, brother.
Never killed a graphics card.
I love Doctor Who. My favorite Doctor is either Matt Tennant or Matt Tennant. I really wanted Peter Capaldi to be my favorite Doctor. I really wanted Peter Capaldi to be my favorite Doctor, but I just could not get behind his performance, dude. I could not get behind it. And it wasn't Capaldi's fault. I think it was the writing. Can't pay Jared to violate his morals. Yeah, you can't do that, dude. If you bend too much, you break. And I won't violate my morals over a bit. Dr. Octopus is good, too. Very good. Dr. Doofenshmirtz. Great.
Dr. Doofenshmirtz.
Good pull. Ooh.
How about Dr. McDreamy and McSteamy, bruh? What you know about McDreamy and McSteamy?
Or is that from,
Some Grey's Anatomy.
Yeah, I was like, is that Grey's Anatomy? Oh, Fodis, thank you so much for the bits. Really do appreciate you. How do I plan out my airflow? I have a deep cool 30 CG 580 V2 case with 3 intake, 1 exhaust, and a 360mm AIO. I don't know whether to set it as exhaust or intake. CPU is easy cool 7500F. So I think exhaust should be fine. Exhaust should be fine, yeah. Thank you so much for the bits, by the way. How are you mounting the AIO, Fodis? Is it on the front or on the top? If you're mounting it on the top, I would do exhaust. If you're front mounting it, I'd do intake. Just my 2 cents for your 100 bits. Thank you so much for the bits. Really do appreciate you. Is it XFX Swift good? 9070? Yeah, I would say so. I summon Plary the Platypus to counter Doofenshmirtz. Okay?
Okay.
I am struggling today. $4K is a good deal. 4K is a great. Are we talking about 4K gaming or $4,000? Bye, stream. Have a good one. Aviation and trains also. Only part I paid for was the GPU. Let's go, dude. That's awesome. Dollars. Oh, dollars. That's a lot of dollars. FY14. We have some great options on the website if you want to check those out. A lot of them are under $5,000. Should I pair a 7800 X3D with a 2060 Super? That is going to be an extreme GPU bottleneck. Listen, you want your GPU to be on the bottleneck, but you don't want your GPU to be holding back your performance, right? You still want it to be balanced. You just don't want it to like, I don't know. I don't know how to explain it in a big way. Because, like, you want your bottleneck to be on your GPU, but you don't want it to be a massive bottleneck. Does that make sense? Like, every system has a bottleneck. Every single system has a bottleneck. Whether it's the top of the line parts, one part will slow it down. But how big that bottleneck is and how much you notice the bottleneck is a totally different thing, right? So that's why I wouldn't recommend the 7800 XD with a 2060 Super, because that GPU is going to hold you back a lot. It's not even like a little bit. It's like a lot. Still watch the 60s Doctor Who? See, I've never done that. I need to go back and watch the OG. But, you know. Layla, would you ever swap jobs? Hope not. You're amazing.
Would I ever swap jobs?
Like
I
with
wouldn't
me?
want to. I think they just meant in general.
Oh, I thought they meant with me. And I was like, yeah, she's done that a couple times. But no, I hope you don't swap jobs. I like you. You're a good builder.
I don't think I would. I'm really happy with where I'm set up here, so.
Is it reducing airflow? What? Max CPU was 161 millimeters? Millimeter? Wait, what? 161 millimeters? I'm so confused. Dude, this is Purples from YouTube. Hey, Purples! No more host swaps. Y'all are stuck forever. No.
No more.
No. But what if I need to go the distance?
But they like me here, and they like you here, which means we can't swap again, so.
I will go somewhere. I can go the distance. I'll be on my way. if I can be strong,
know every mile
will be worth my while.
I can go
Most anywhere to feel like I belong. It's a GTX. Let's see. I think your GPU is a bottleneck there. Schmaxy. Well, gore Schmaxy. Guys, it's obvious if you're blind, just see. I know, bro. Have you tried opening your eyes?
I've been saying that.
What is 3D Vcache and AMD processor? What is it for? What does it even do? Your 3D Vcache in a lot of processors, it is just caching, right? So what that cache is doing is it's holding data for your system to be able to use it more effectively. Have you ever had a bad experience with Palette, Jared? I haven't, actually. That's a great question, though. So it's like an extra piece of memory you're actually like adding to the CPU. That memory can actually help you a lot. I'm being called underpaid on the Discord. Go do something against it. You are not underpaid. You have all the monies, actually.
How about you do something against it? I can't do anything against it. I have the hiccups. I have the hiccups again.
Do we have any peanut butter? Stop getting the hiccups, bro.
Dude.
Guys, I'm just messing. I'm not going anywhere, dude. Jerry, what's going on over on TikTok? How we doing? Is the 9060 XT 16 gig good? Absolutely. It's a great GPU. Trust no one. No, I'm not going anywhere. Are you good? You're gonna make it, bestie?
Yep. Just.
If you're in a coma, just wake up.
Just a little bit of hiccuping, you know?
Specs. The specs on this guy is a 9800X3D. Violet, you're turning violet, Violet.
Violet, you're turning violet, Violet.
Shout out Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. Or...
Do you know I was in the play for Charlie and the Chocolate Factory?
Of course you were. Were you Violet?
No, I was a squirrel.
You were a squirrel? That's so cute. Did you have a big bushy tail?
I did have a big bushy tail.
I love it. I saw the squirrel yesterday, Zachary, with the bushiest tail.
The squirrel that I had on, the tail was like, it like stuck to the back. It was literally like this big. Massive. I was like 8, I don't know.
I'm so sorry. Edgar, the specs on this guy, we got a 9800 X3D, we got a 5080, we got 32 gigs of DDR5, all going in the Corsair 3500X. Jared, what's your favorite Linux distro? Probably Fedora or Arch. It really does depend on what we're talking about. Is the 9070 XT good? Yes, it is. It's a great rig, Edgar. It's a great rig. Michael, thank you so much for the heart me. Appreciate you. Agent 16, what's going on, my man? How we doing? I use Arch, by the way. Thank you, Purples. Red. Yes,
Red.
Corbin. Red. Very good.
Red.
Very good.
Indubitably.
Indubitably. There's a i9 9900K and a 5060 Ti. It's probably pretty bad, my man. Go ahead. Are you good? You okay?
Nope.
You're CPU bottlenecked, which is what you want to avoid. You don't want to be CPU bottlenecked. You want to make sure your GPU is running at max. I want my thing going. It's a 1660 Super, good GPU in big 2026. It's definitely showing its age, my friend. It's definitely showing its age. You gotta go bye, chap. I'm supposed to be asleep already. I have school tomorrow. I'll just watch on the Instagram, maybe. Good night. Can't chat there, I guess. Yeah, sorry, not the guy, but thank you so much for being here.
Night.
Time stands still. Have you ever heard of Ravendell? Oh, I thought it was Revendell. I have not heard of that off the top of my head, no. I feel like I'm dying here, but I'm waiting for setups. I'm so sorry, Johnny. I do see you. I'm sorry. We will be getting to him in just a minute.
I'm almost done.
We're almost done, I promise. I'll try to front load yours too so you can go lay down. I know your ribs are probably hurting you, my guy. Thank you so much for being here. Really do appreciate you. I'm still standing better than I ever did.
Feeling like a true survivor.
I feel like a little kid. And I'm still standing. Dude, I wish I could sing today.
After all this time.
I'm still standing used to be one of my go-to karaoke songs. Nevermore. Thank you so much for all the gifts over on TikTok. You are absolutely insane over there. Imagine if Daniel Larson joined. Imagine, dude.
Dude, what if Jared's cousin joined?
I need to get my roots done. My name's not Josh, Duke. Come on, you know that. You know that, dude. That's not my name. Tell Pee-wee's Papa said hi, please. I got you. Y'all are too easy to get going. Yeah, if you send song lyrics in the chat and I know them, I will start singing. Whoa, Daniel Larson's in chat. No, it's a name I'm giving you. Aw, Duke. No. Hi, my name is Ryder. My birthday is actually tomorrow. I'm wondering what are some components for a PC to make it run smooth. We have a NASA Wi-Fi. I'm subbed. Well, thank you. Good specs to have a PC run smoothly. I usually go with like a 9600X or like a 7600X with like a 9060 XT. Really solid 1080p performance there, and can also get you into 1440p as well. So I would definitely recommend that. Final touches, yippee. Yeah, we're almost there, guys. I got you. What am I doing? So I'm asleep. Don't reply. I get sleepy and go. Good specs for a hairdryer fan.
Like a Dyson?
Like a Dyson, yeah. Am I bottlenecked? Yes, Baxter. That's a bottleneck.
Can I have the on tool?
The what tool?
The on tool. I had to fix,
the cool wood?
I had to fix one of these fans, so I want to make sure they're working before I...
Okay.
Had to do a little
fan
little RMA fan.
Jared and la lula. Can you rate my balancing and performance? Build bad. 5800.
Hey, look at that. I fixed a
32
fan.
gigs of DDR4 and an ARC A750. I think the 5800X is definitely doing a lot of work. Can you sing any Polish song? No. I think you're gonna need to upgrade that GPU. The A750 is solid, but the 5800X is gonna blow it out of the water, dude. The A750 is like a really solid GPU for like budget builds, like really budget builds. Not saying it's a bad card. It's a decent card for budget builds, but I don't know if I'd recommend like a 5800X. Beautiful build, Layla, as always. Thank you, Johnny. Appreciate you. Did you make?
Thank you.
Duke, David found some other opportunities. He wanted to pursue them, so he is no longer with Meta PCs.
Now you're stuck with me.
Now you're stuck with Layla, my Layla la loopsie.
La la boo boo.
La boo boo.
La boo boo. That's horrible.
La boo boo.
I hate that that just came out of my mouth. La boo boo.
How do I get more FPS in Minecraft? Either by upgrading or adjusting your settings. I would definitely say to adjust some of your settings. You might be able to get squeeze more FPS out of that. La boo boo.
La boo boo.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and front load Johnny's setup rating so we can get him out of here because I know he is probably hurting right now. Mocha, thank you so much for everyone. Jared, look like Archie. Who's Archie? Archie Bunker or Archie from the comics? Mocha, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you. Guys, we're going to be doing some setup ratings live on stream. If you guys didn't know, we do this every single day live. And we love doing this for you guys. This is from Johnny. This is a new build he made. It's got a 2080 in this bad boy. I wasn't able to see the specs, Johnny, before you sent it in, but it does look like a really solid rig here. Not crazy, but definitely not bad either. Layla, can I get an introduction, please? Who are you? What games do you play? And what's the most annoying thing Jared's done? That's from the Duke.
Okay.
The Duke is the guy that paid for my beard to be shaved off of my face. So the Duke is a little celebrity.
I'm in the presence of a celebrity.
You kind of are, dude. Layla's actual sister.
Hey, my name is Layla. I work at Meta PCs. I build really cool computers from time to time. My favorite game is probably Little Nightmares or Gris.
Most annoying thing I've done.
Most annoying thing Jared has done. And that's my life.
Oh, isn't that nice? Wow. You didn't say anything?
I gave a look.
Oh, okay, fair enough. Johnny, I really like this rig, my guy. I'm gonna give it a solid 7, dude. Like, I mean, the build quality, I'm gonna give an 8. Actually, like the cable management's great. It looks solid. So yeah, 5700G, 32 gigs, PNY Accelerate, 2080 ASRock motherboard. This looks awesome, dude. That's gonna be a great little rig. Heck yeah. That's very, very good.
I am every time I talk to a celebrity. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? That was me when I met Salad Pictures, guys.
You when you met Salad Pictures. All right, let me go ahead and get the rest of our setups done in order. Johnny, I hope you have a great rest of your morning. Not trying to kick you out or anything, but I figured that you probably wanted to get out of here so you could build it for my niece. Let's go, dude.
That's awesome.
That's going to be a great first build for somebody, too. Johnny, thank you so much for sending that in, man. Really do appreciate you.
Johnny,
I know your ribs are probably
always.
hurting you. So go lay down. Go have a great rest of your day, my guy. We will be here when you get back. No worries. Layla knows Salad Fingers. No, Salad Pictures, guys. She's a tech creator.
I do know Salad Fingers a little bit.
I know Salad Pictures. Salad Pictures is amazing. And she's wonderful. So, if you guys don't know who Salad Picture is, go look her up on Instagram. TikTok, all that other stuff. Jesus, the most expensive build we ever done, probably like a $25,000 service. Love you both. Thank you. Yeah, of course, Johnny. We appreciate you, my guy. Have a great rest of your day, my dude. Rusty Spoons. No, that's not the same one. When is Layla's real sister going to join? She was actually here this morning.
She was actually here earlier. Should I tell her to join right now? Send her a text and have a battle with the sisters?
You ready for this nightmare?
I'm ready. That looks kind of scary.
It's a little scary. This setup is a little scary, guys. Yeah, it's a little scary. Have you ever been requested for a build on a secure operating system? Yeah, someone asked for Linux, I think.
Linux?
Someone asked for Linux the other day. I helped install that just because I'm a genius, you know.
Because of Linux, yeah.
Yeah. This is from Banana. It's not a nightmare. It's just I don't know what's happening. And the cables are just going all kinds of different ways. Okay, I'm going to give this a solid 6. There's room for improvement.
I'm gonna go 5. That thing's scaring me.
It's a little scary. I think we need a better camera and some better cable management here. I'm going to give it a 6. But Dracanis, with the SLI setup, is actually really fire. Big fan of this little retro vibe. Oh. Take off shaders. Yeah, shaders are going to help a lot with Minecraft FPS. If you take those off, it would help. Also, there's some like optimization stuff like Optifine and stuff like that. Where do I send it? If you want to send your setup rating in Discord, discord.gg/metapcs, make sure you guys react to the rules. Chanev, that goes for you too. Discord.gg/metapcs. After you do that, make sure you send your setup in the See My Setup channel. Make sure you react to the rules. Looks like our hamster set up that rug. That's actually really funny. I do like this setup, though. I'm going to give it a 7. This is an older setup, but it's still very cool. I love the SLI. The SLI here, if you guys don't know about SLI, boy, oh boy. Had to be a meme, right? Right? Yeah, maybe. Is this a meme or is someone gaming like this, brother? Listen, I like those squatty potties, dude. I've used them in like Morocco and stuff. Big fan. Big fan. All right. Why did Layla leave for real? Because she's going to go get another build. Yeah, this is a setup for sure. 10 out of 10. Gaming. Ooh, I like this little Minecraft house, dude. This is cute. This reminds me of the houses I used to build when I was a kid. Cable management's a little bit of a nightmare, though, gaming. Just a little bit. Just a little bit of a nightmare for the cable management. Overall, though, it looks really solid. If I could see a picture of the rig. Oh, I can see a picture of the rig. Ooh, I like the rig a lot better than the setup. The rig itself would probably get like a 7. But if I have to combine it with the setup, I'm going to give this overall a 6.5. Yeah, she really is going to go get another build. W Stream, thank you so much, Dylan. Appreciate you. What is a good graphics card? Runs and plays the games you want to play? A good graphics card really depends on what your setup is and what you're doing. We already went through Johnny's, so we're going to go ahead and get through that. John. It's from John Thick. F7 Adam, thank you so much for the bit. Appreciate you. Yo, Jared, it's toilet set up? Yes. Playing Red Dead 1 again right now? Dude, I actually got Red Dead Redemption 2 installed on my ROG Xbox Ally. I'm pretty sure I'm going to start playing that here in the next couple weeks. Cobra Tech, I'm not ignoring you, my guy. What's going on? 5080 Founders Edition or MSI Gaming Trio OC? Both would actually be really solid. The big difference between the Founders and the Gaming Trio is going to be the factory overclock that MSI does, which you can do that at home. You can overclock it at home. And the aesthetics, right? The cooling solution as well, but the cooling solution, I mean, the Founders Edition cards are kind of a marvel when it comes to their cooling solutions. So yeah, I do like this setup a lot, John. I like a wall-mounted setups. This is ISO? Oh, I know what that is. I'm not telling the chat, but I know what that is. That's not a good day. I'm going to give it a 7, dude. Where can I upload my setup for you guys to see? Guys, head on over to the See My Setup channel in the Discord, discord.gg/metapcs. Make sure you guys are checking that out. Why is your site isn't working? I need to get a PC. If you guys do not live in the U.S. or Canada, your site, the website will not work for you guys. You have to be within our area of, should I build a PC now? If you want to build a PC, go for it. If you don't really want to build a PC, make sure to hit us up, dude. We'd love to help you out. How do I set up my setup? Discord.gg/metapcs. After you join the Discord server, make sure you react to the rules in the rules channel. Then head on over to the See My Setup channel for all that fun stuff. When is the Shanks cosplay? I gotta get the Shanks cosplay first, gang. Art, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you. Kirby, I love the setup. Cat gets a 10 out of 10. How much RAM is in this guy, dude? That's crazy. That's crazy. I like it. We got Mistress Gabby in the chat. That is a setup. It is indeed a setup. It's a big red machine is what she called it in the Discord, I believe. We got an AIO in this bad boy. Cable management could use a little bit of work. These fan cables are kind of doing a lot, but overall, really solid setup. Oh, that's a Red Iron V2. I like it. I'm going to give it a solid 6. The only reason for the 6 is these cables over here. If we get some zip ties, clean that up a little bit, solid 7 or 8. We got Schmacks here. Ooh, there's a little bit of ketchup and mustard going through this bad boy. I like this. What about mine? I sent it in the channel Gaming JKL. Did you send it in the channel today or was that earlier? Thank you so much for the super chat, by the way. If you send it in today after we started streaming, it's going to be a tomorrow thing, gaming. But let me see if I skipped it. Yeah, Gaming JKL. Here it is. Well, I already rated it. I gave it a 6.5. I said with this, it'd probably be a 7 or an 8, but factoring in this, it's probably going to be a 6.5. Wholly pre-recorded. Yeah, you got me, Art. You really got me. When I get a GPU for $375, what should I get? The 9060 XT, I think, is going for around that price. I would say go for the 9060 XT if you can. Gaming, I got your setup in there. Wholly pre-recorded. I'm definitely not pre-recorded. Schmacks, I really like this setup, dude. I'm a really big fan of this. We got some art stuff happening over here. I'm not really sure what art you're doing, but I'm a big fan of whatever it is. Well, I see it today. Chanev, if you send it in today, you will not see it today. It'll be a tomorrow thing. It's always day after, right? So if you send it in today, it'll be tomorrow, and so on and so forth. We got to make sure that nothing like too crazy is going through there, right? I'm a little conflicted on this one, Layla. Can you help me out?
Indubitably, I can help you out.
Okay, so this is the desk setup, right? It's clean.
Yeah.
Nothing offensive.
Ooh.
This is the inside of the PC, though.
Okay.
Trying to figure out what to give it. I like the setup a lot. The setup by itself gets a 7, I would say. It's clean. It's got some stuff that could be worked on, but it's clean. I think this is getting a 5, so I think I might even it out with a 6.5, 7. 6.5.
I'm gonna even it out with a 6.5 too, just because the markers.
That's fair.
Go back.
The markers are cool though.
You know how expensive those freaking markers are
I
for
do not,
one
actually.
marker? Crazy. All that could have bought you a new PC.
Dang, bro.
Okay, maybe not a new PC.
We got
but-
Y24s in chat as well. I hope he's in chat. He asked us to rate it when he was here. I really like this setup.
Ooh, that's
Y24.
really clean.
It's very, very clean. I love the parallax effect on the wallpaper engine too. Big fan, big fan. Let's see the internals, and it's clean. No cable mess whatsoever. I like this a lot.
Ooh, I'm going 8.5.
I'm going 8.5. That's what I was about to say. 8.5, guys. 8.5. How do I send mine in? Check out the Discord. Discord.gg/metapcs. After you guys join the Discord, make sure you react to the rules in the rules channel, then put your setup in the See My Setup channel. Thank you guys so much for sending those in. Really do appreciate you. If you guys want to get your setup ready live on stream, do exactly what I just said. Head on over to Discord, discord.gg/metapcs. After you guys head on over there, make sure you head on over to the See My Setup channel after you react to the rules and unlock all the channels. Thank you guys so much for being here. Really do appreciate you. Got another about an hour left on stream. If you guys can run up those algorithm boosting buttons, be awesome. My uncle gave this setup for my birthday. Let's go, dude. That's awesome. Schmaxy. This is a quick one. Does changing the RAM speed in the BIOS really make a difference? Yes, it can. It can cause instability in your system. If you're talking about XMP, though, that's the best. XMP is awesome. Have you ever sent a PC? Have you ever went to Hawaii? I've not been to Hawaii.
I've been to Hawaii.
Have you?
Mm-hmm.
Is it lovely as I think it is?
I've only been to one island, and I went to Kauai, and it was very lovely.
Was it
But that's
Did you
also
go to Honolulu? The big island?
I have not been to the Big Island.
Oh, which one
But
did you go
Kauai
to?
is called the Kauai is the Garden Island.
Oh, that's
so
super
it's like
cool.
the most like green it's like the most greenery in any of the islands.
I want to go to an island.
They're really
I've never
cool.
been in an island.
My sister's beefing.
Uh-oh.
She's about to start beef, bruh.
Layla's actual sister, hide. They hid.
Yo, Layla's actual sister, you better hide right now.
You better hide, bro.
You better hide, bro.
I want to go to an island. I want to go to, like,
I want to be an island boy.
Honolulu or, like, the Bahamas. The
Good
Bahamas
choices,
sounds
good
great.
choices, good choices. All right, it's time, bro. They're gonna have their first meeting.
Uh-oh. I'm scared.
I'm scared, dude.
Should I be scared? I think I'm supposed to be.
I think I should be. Maybe. I don't know if
Should I
she's
get a
joining.
5070 or 9070 XT? 9070 XT. If your choice is between those two, 9070 XT. Read this for the guy with Minecraft. 1, install Modern. 2, install the mod pack. Essentially Optimir. Boom,
Oh,
you got like 200.
oh, she's here.
Uh-oh.
Oh, she's here. Evil face, bro.
Where do I send it in the Discord? You got to react to the rules first, then head on over to the See My Setup channel.
Yo, Layla's actual sister, you're in danger.
I've been to Hawaii and Catalina Island. Nice. I've never been to Hawaii.
Hawaii is really cool.
Uh-oh. The
Uh-oh.
actual sisters in chat. Uh-oh.
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 Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Now let me see you. Whap. Whap.
Battle right now. I need you guys to fist fight.
Rock, paper, scissors on who's the real sister.
Who is it?
Bubbles back. Hello,
Bubbles
Bubble.
here. Hi, Bubble.
Bubbles back in chat.
What's up, YouTube? Doop, 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 doop.
That's actually really funny. I've never left the East Coast of the U.S. Dude, that's where I grew up, man. And I'm very happy to have left. The East Coast is fine. It's nice. But, dude, going out west, it's pretty solid.
Layla, I don't know if you have too, since both of us had ADHD. Do you feel bad for objects? Like when you have an old camera and yeah, actually I do. I do feel
With
bad.
my profile picture. You are kind of actually. You have the.
What is it now?
His new profile picture is the flash from.
Dude.
That's actually really funny.
The profile picture's changing, or they're iconic.
Something has changed within me.
Is it just me, or do I just hate AM4 builds?
Ooh, I love the mountains. Appalachia has a special place in my heart. That's true. Huh? Oh, AM4 builds? Dude, I love AM4 builds.
I don't hate them. I just get freaked out.
Because of the pins?
Yeah.
Yeah. If you've never worked with AM4 the first time doing that stuff, the pens feel like you're like dewiring a bomb. You know what I mean? You're like, I hope I get this in right. But then once you get used to it, it's just like, oh yeah, done. Am I the real sister now? I think you might be. Does MetaPC ship to Canada? We do, Rhodey. We do indeed. Hello, I'm Nico. Hello, Nico. I'm Jared. It's a pleasure to meet you. We be hanging out. We be vibing.
Bray.
Oh my gosh, see? What's your sister's name again? Ella? L. She's gonna... Layla's actual sister. Is Jared underrated? Absolutely. Sorry, I know your name. I just don't know your name. I know who you are. I just don't know. I don't know if it was El or Ella. Or
Elmo.
Elmo. She calls you Elmo. Yes, the profile picture is the best part. It's actually really funny. It's 3 a.m. Where you at?
Can you just like go in?
Do you want me to do it for you, bestie? Hey, I think it's sideways.
No, I lined up my triangles. Oh,
no, you didn't.
This triangle. That's a confusing triangle, dude. I know it's gonna go this way now, but
yep.
This triangle, the fact that it's, I don't know. This one's shaped like a triangle. Do you see that?
Papa Zach's in Discord grounding people? Oh, no.
Good, as he should be. As he should be.
Let me check the Discord now, because I'm scared.
I know, right? I'm a little nervous. What does that mean?
I don't know.
Are we in trouble? Are we grounded?
I don't think we're grounded.
I hope we're not.
Somebody's getting grounded? Uh-oh. Oh, look at Zach's doggies. Zach's at home with the puppers. Dude, I love Banjo. Banjo's like my best friend.
Banjo is so cute. He's a cute boy. Sisters!
Banjo's here. Wait, had to scope it out. You do the profile pass of the vibe check. Sisters, uh-oh. No, wait. No, there's 3 of you now?
Bro, what? What do you mean there's 3?
Elle said, wait, I'm going to catch up on their conversation. Profile picture's the best part. Do I have the approval to be her actual sister? You do. The profile passes the vibe check. Had to scope it out. Sisters.
Guys, I think I just got replaced.
I think Elle just adopted another sibling.
I think I just got replaced, actually. This is now Elle's actual sister.
Said 3 sisters. The 3 sisters. 3 PCs in 1 stream. Dude, Layla's dope.
I'm feeling good today.
I finally finished dual booting on my Dell Optiplex 5060. I gave Endeavor OS 75 gigs of storage and Windows has 121 of storage. Nice, dude. Baxter, I do not hate you. You know it's all love, brother. My first PC was DDR4 at a 7600 XT. The one time you actually send a serious message, Baxter, is the one time I don't see the bits. 7600 XT, Ryzen 5, 5600X, 32 gigs of DDR4, second P, got that 97 XT, 9800 X3D, 61 gigs DDR5, you know what I'm saying?
Sorry, I just scooted my chair into your foot.
Yun Body, thank you so much for the follow. Jared's cousin, this is so fire, dude. This is so fire. I actually do need to check on my cousin. I haven't talked to him in a while.
You should do that.
Yo, even Jared's here? What's happening?
Yo, Jared's cousin's here.
Jared's cousin's here? What's going on, dude?
He's so fire.
Shout out my cousin, dog. Shout out my cousin, dog. Guys, I'm watching from Luxembourg. Dude, I love Luxembourg. I love Luxembourg. I need to go back there at some point. I need to take my new girlfriend to the resort in Luxembourg. Dude, that resort in Luxembourg is so gas. They have a swim-up bar at the pool. It's so fire, dude.
It sounds pretty
It's
fun.
unfortunate that we went during COVID, though, because the swim-up bar was closed. So you could still go in, but you had to walk in, and it was so unfortunate. Shout out to Kai. You know what I'm saying? That. Can I get a shout out? What's going on, Arab? How we doing?
Shout out.
I thought you two were together. We're not together.
No.
You have to see what Zach cooked up. Oh no, what did Zach cook up? Is it in the Discord?
Guys, Zach typing in the Discord is just scary to me.
Hey man, my whatever is broken. Jared, what have you done now? I did the thing, then I did the other thing. That's not how you do it, Jared. It's like this. It explodes if I did it. If it explodes, did I do it right? No, Jared. Linux. Go away, Jared. Discord, hey man, written.
Discord, hey man, written.
Let's go. Linux. Spam in Discord. Okay, you guys can spam in Discord. Is this a different PC? This is her third one today, Elle.
This is my third one. Been on kind of a
900k usually runs at 85 degrees
kind of a
Celsius.
grind.
Might be time for a repace there, my guy. How tall are you? I'm 5'10". It's a good pre-built for 1 to 1.2k. You should check out our Deep Core or our Cyclone on the website. I actually need some more water, Layla. Do you need more water?
I'm okay, I think.
Are you cool if I go fill this up real quick?
Yeah, I'm cool.
Water from Meta PCs.
Water.
Water. Didn't you see that Zach roasted you? I did. I didn't. Brother, that's my boss.
Like, if anyone's gonna roast him, it should be his boss at least. You should try the distro. The distro one. Potato, I'll check it out after stream. I'll check it out after stream. Guys, we are not used by Zach. Not used by Zachary. Only as employees. Do we send to Brazil? We only send to the US and Canada. Only to the US and Canada. No, we are not dating. We are both in relationships outside of stream. And inside of stream. Technically, it doesn't go away. But we are both taken people. Not by each other. We are coworkers. Aw, man. I totally had a little spacey moment. Third PC. I'm just gonna blame it on that. Are we sending in Italy? No, just to the US and Canada, guys. Sorry. If you are not in one of these spots. If you're not in the US and Canada, I do apologize. But hopefully one day you guys will be able to get a Meta PC. Are we talking about ZCT? I mean, we're not talking about ZCT, but new follower, Layla's sister. Eat. Eat. Yes, this is our third PC to stream, Al. But it's 1 o'clock, so I should be finishing this one up right at 12. These builds aren't too bad. These ones can get kind of easy. I say kind of, but I shouldn't say kind of. These ones are really easy. But after you've done them so many times. Do you do PC giveaways? We just had a giveaway end, actually. So we do giveaways sometimes, but we do not do giveaways all the time. We do space them out. Welcome back. I'm glad you got your water.
I've been doing the thing with this bottle recently where I'll forget that like it's metal, so it has weight to it anyway. And then I'll get to like the bottle and I'm like, oh, I got plenty of water, and I have 0 water. And I'm like, oh, there's nothing in there. Mayor Omar, thank you so much. Wait, is that my Omar? Is that my Omar? Please tell me that's my Omar.
Your Omar?
Yeah, our Omar.
Our Omar?
I really hope that's our Omar.
Omar.
I love Omar. What's your next giveaway? I'm not sure right now. Make sure you guys are following us. Jared Mike, thank you. Mayor Omar, are you our Omar? Please tell me you're our Omar. When's your next giveaway? Not sure yet. Savanzo, thank you so much for the follow. Mayor Omar, thank you so much for the follow. I'm really hoping that's our Mayor Omar. Our Omar, at least. W Meta, thank you guys so much. 1 o'clock, hopefully pre-recorded. It literally is 1 o'clock here at Mountain Standard Time. Do you guys have stickers? We do have stickers.
I put them on my...
If that is our Omar, that would slay. Dude, I love our Omar. Omar has seen me doing so many stupid things. Our Omar, at least. I'm watching from Scotland. Let's go, dude. I've never been to Scotland. I've always wanted to go.
Omar or Nick, I forgot which one does the long forms?
Both of them do.
Both of them?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, they have heard some crazy conversations of me on the phone while I'm in the middle of doing B-roll.
It's better than the 50-60. The jump is there, but I'm not noticing the real difference. Why? So the jump is there, but you're not noticing a real difference. The jump is there, right? And like that's why I usually sorry guys, this is Omar from Jamaica. That's all good, dude. That's all good. You don't. It's not a disappointment, man. I use same name.
Omar from Jamaica.
You're still very welcome, my guy.
How we doing, Omar from Jamaica?
Yeah, Omar from Jamaica. What's going on, man? What? Is Zach the bald guy? No, he's not bald. Sparky, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you. Can you say they bought an Oculus? I've never bought an Oculus, but I think a lot of people on our Discord do. I need a maxed out white PC. We have maxed out white rigs, man. Look at a maxed out white rig, huh? We have the Gundam, which is a pretty maxed out rig as a 5080 to 9800X3D. I think our biggest heavy hitter as far as white PCs go, and we usually have some more options. The Ivory Rain is going to be a really, really solid one.
And customs.
I love your guys' work. Thank you so much. Yes,
big.
we have customs as well, guys. You can check out the custom configurator and check that stuff out. Can the Meta Phantom V4 run Rainbow Six Siege? Yes, I would say so. There's 16 gig 9060 and then the 8 gig with the 5700X. It's a pretty substantial jump. It's a Vanzo. No, did you buy the company Oculus? No, we did not buy the company Oculus. We're not that meta.
Different meta, guys. Different meta.
We're not that meta. We're meta PCs.
They copied us.
Sorry, I'm so sorry, Finn. Your real question from the 5080 to the 5060. The jump is there, but you're not really noticing it. What CPU did you have, Finn? I'm so sorry. I forgot your specs. Is it the 9800X3D? I'm thinking of the new distro called Windows. Not a big fan of Windows. They have a lot of AI stuff in that distro. A 5060 Ti on a $250 budget. I would go for a high refresh rate 1080 monitor for a 50. All right, for high refresh rate 1080 or high refresh rate 1440p. It's the old 265K. Playlist Sisters in chat and Twitch chat now.
Dude, what? There's so many Elmo impersonators.
Did you make sure that you reinstalled all your drivers and stuff, turned on rebar in your BIOS, all that fun stuff? Because when you upgrade and stuff, a lot of people forget to do that. I'm not saying you did, Finn. I know you kind of been doing this for a while, but I just want to make sure. I even reinstalled Windows. Okay, heard. I think it's a balanced pairing. You're playing at 1440. I was gonna say it's still a really good pairing, dude. I just don't know what we had both of them together in one system. Both of them, both the 5060 Ti and the 5080. That's really solid. If you want to do some lossless scaling testing, you can do that too. But that's why I usually don't recommend intergenerational upgrades. But between a 5060 and the 5080, it should be a much more noticeable difference in game. You reinstalled Windows, so that means you have fresh drivers. I'm trying to think of what else could be stopping you from getting the performance that you're wanting to see. It might just not be that big of a jump, right? I mean, it is a huge jump, but is it depending on what you're playing and what you're doing, it might not handle it as well. You know what I mean? Because there are some games that you can upgrade. In here, video for a brand new $1,000 gaming rig. I want raw performance. I'd probably go AMD if you want raw performance. I usually don't recommend intergenerational upgrades, but like for your use case, I figured that extra VRAM would really help. Love your guys' content. Y'all helped me one time on my PC. I'm so happy to hear that, dude. Thank you.
Thank you.
What do you think about soccer? Big fan. Well, not really a big fan, but I'm a fan of the sport.
Decent fan.
Yeah, decent fan.
I'm
Can you give me a CPU,
I'm a decent fan.
GPU condo under 500 CAD. I'm not really sure what the market's like I'm not sure the market is like in Canada for PC related hardware and stuff. I would look at your local listings for stuff like that, man. I don't really know your local market either. So, can I have a piece of my birthday, please? No, you cannot. Everything is plugged in. He can't take the side panel off. I would take it to a repair shop if you can't get the side panel off. I'm not sure of a next collab, guys. Not sure of a lot of these questions, actually. 16 gigs should be fine to run Siege. Talk to me nice, I just want to get it right. Yeah, did you enable Expo and all that fun stuff? I'm assuming you did, Finn. I'm just trying to figure out what's going on. I live in Glasgow in Scotland. What meta PC should I get? You can't get a meta PC out in Scotland, my friend. I'm sorry to tell you. We only ship to the US and Canada. What's your favorite AAA game? Ooh, AAA game. Probably Jedi Survivor, maybe. Free LTT screwdriver. Cannot give you a free LTT screwdriver either.
I can give you a good look at mine. Here you go. Here you go. Good look at my LTT screwdriver. I've never been to Ubu Java though.
I've never been to Ubu Java.
Have you ever used
How do you
Ubu
guys
Driver
watch the
before?
chat, by the way? We have a window, a multi-chat up. Can you help? Can you let me help get Layla finally on Linux? I would love to.
Here's the deal.
Intro, Ultra,
Here's the
Linux,
deal. I'm having some hangups with Linux.
How about the
It's
57,
gonna be a
58
process.
system, the games, which
Some of the games that I play can't be played on Linux.
doesn't work that way. Not function. I take it out. And basically
And I don't have another
confirm
card.
everything. Okay, gotcha. So it was still trying to use a 5060 that you allocated to OBS. It sounds like you want to do a separate system, Finn. It sounds like what you want to do is you want to have a streaming PC with the 5060 in it, and you want to have a gaming rig with the 5080. I don't really think you need to do that. The 5080 has multiple NVENC encoders. You could just use that, or use your CPU as a different encoder if you have integrated graphics. But Harryman, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you. Should I get a 9060 XT or a 9070? 5600 X3D. I would go with the 9060 XT, my friend. Get Layla a Linux streaming PC. I could probably do that. Just use the integrated GPU for encoding. Exactly. Yep.
Linux streaming PC.
You want a? I want to get Layla on Linux too. I want to.
I want to try it out. I just want a new card if I'm gonna do that. A new like SSD for it. And
we can definitely do that.
Don't have the funds for that.
I can do that.
You don't need to do that.
Okay, wait. So if I get you, you already have all your games installed on Windows, right?
Yeah.
If I get you a 1 terabyte NVMe SSD that you can install on your system, just to put the operating system on.
I'd call you crazy for spending money on that.
Yes, but I'll take it out of the $100 I was going to give you for the challenge anyway.
Okay.
They're like $50 max.
Okay. Okay.
So if I do that, I give you the other $50 still for trying to run it. We'll even drop it down to a week. But you can only boot into Linux for that whole week. Okay.
Fred's gonna hate me.
What do you mean Fred's gonna hate you? Why would Fred hate you? You can still all do the things.
I'm gonna be like, I'm gonna play this. Wait, hold on, I gotta figure this out. Wait, I gotta figure.
It's gonna be so easy.
Wait,
I promise you, I can get you set up.
Okay.
I will get you set up to where that system will run like a dream.
Okay.
And I'll get you on. I'll put you on. I'll put you on. Don't worry. I will be your personal tech support.
All right. Okay.
Layla Conan will also help. He said.
Okay.
And that's big ups, dude.
All right.
Conan offering to help. That's kind of big ups. Hey, Layla. Yes, everybody point and boo at Layla.
Look at you guys booing at your computer.
Sitting at home, booing your computer. I'm next to her. What's up?
Is Layla rocking an ICP shirt?
Yep. I'm literally here for you, Layla.
Indubitably, I am rocking
so
an
funny.
ICP shirt.
Conan, it is so funny, dude, because, like...
I saw them last night.
I genuinely never thought when I started, like, messing around in Linux that I would meet one of the maintainers of one of my favorite distros. Like, it's absolutely crazy. Like, the amount of people the awesome people I've gotten to meet doing this job, insane work, dude. Insane work. You guys are awesome. Why'd I hate Layla? You never hate Layla. Layla's amazing. Guys.
I'm kind of hard to hate. I'm a lover, not a fighter.
Same. You need special paints for electronics. Justin, you were laughing at me for doing nothing, so joke's on you. Oh, darn it, dude. He's talking about Linux again. Sorry, guys. I know. Who dipped you in ketchup? We're talking about the hair. Pass. Oh, you're good. You're good. Appreciate you. So just run the 5080 solo without the 5060 Ti. I would say so. Yeah, I would run the 5080 solo. Make sure you like reinstall your drivers and stuff. I don't hate you, dude. I just be playing War Thunder, man. What did I do? You literally just sent that. It just came up. As soon as you sent it, you sent the second message. I looked over, and the 5 bits you sent had just popped up for some reason. I don't know why. Playing War Thunder, man. What did I do? I don't know. Jared, get Layla to drive, and I'll hook you up with Fedora KDE 44 image to use for Heard. So you'll have it before everyone else. Dude, exclusive look into Fedora 44.
Okay, that's a deal.
Wait, could I also use it?
Listen, if there's a flex involved,
could I also
I'm gonna do it. If I can flex something, I'm gonna do it. So if I can flex it, I'm using it before it's out.
F7 Adam, thank you so much for the bits. Appreciate you.
Flex
Lucky, thank you so much for the follow. Yes, you can use it, Jared. Let's go, dude. I want to test off. Oh, I love it.
We'll figure it out together.
Dude, I will go home and put that on my system immediately. I swear.
Okay, well, I don't have one of those. And
Hi, Adzi.
Hi.
Toxic chat. We better not have a toxic chat.
Who's being toxic?
Yeah, who's being toxic, bro?
Send them my way, bro.
I'll run up.
Send them my way, bro. They won't last 5 minutes.
That's how I was with both the 5060 and the 5080. I mean, like, there are, like, different ways to implement 2 GPUs, like lossless scaling, stuff like that. Also, it might be, too, that, like, since you were trying to use both cards at the same time, you were maybe not getting the full power that you should have been getting to your 5080, right? That's my thought, too. I just thought about that, actually. Having them both in the same system, you might be pulling too much power through the 5060 and not exactly. Future-proofing isn't real. Thank you for whoever said that. Leaf, thank you so much for saying that. Appreciate you. What's going on, Brain Games? How we doing? Oh, speaking of that YouTube chat was spamming people. Oh, 1,000-watt power supply? Yeah, so a 1,000-watt power supply, depending on what else you're using with it, the 265K, I mean, it actually could, yeah. I think the 5080, let me see the max TDP for the 5080 and the max TDP for, oh my goodness. 360 watts. 360 watts. I don't know. Maybe not. No, my uncle's neighbor's dog did it, and it's fine. What's going on, Soul? Let's see, you're ruining a motherboard. Can anyone of you make a detailed video on wiring? They're talking about for like cable management. We might be able to do that.
I might be able to
Will my Meta PC arrive in a month? If you buy a Meta PC today from the ready to ship page, it should be heading out next business day. So it should be heading your way tomorrow. Depending on how far you live away from Meta is how long it's going to take to ship. Obviously, if you live in like California, it's going to be a lot faster than if you live in like Alaska. You know what I mean? It's 5070 Ti, a good card. I hope so. I have it in my system. Better be a good card. Anyway, I took out the 5060 and left the 5080. And no one could have told me the bigger number. And no one could have told me the bigger number, the bigger the card. Yeah, oh yeah, that I think is a massive card. I think it's massive. I will stop spamming. My bad. Thank you. I have a 1060 and a Ryzen 5 2600 with 16 gigs of RAM. What do I upgrade? The 2600 should be the first thing you upgrade, my friend. You're already on AM4, which is a good spot. You can keep going up that AM4 bracket, and then I would change the 1660 to something that's more balanced. But I would wait until you know what CPU you're throwing in there first to start thinking about the GPU. Should I upgrade from my current setup? I have an i5 9600KF. 16 is a DDR4, 500 without power supply, so 1860 Super. Maybe with high frame rate, be able to play CS2. I think you should upgrade your CPU first. I think you're going to have to change sockets, though, for that. I looked at the 5060 this big, and then I say 5080. That was like, wow. Yeah, 5060s. The 5080 is a great card, dude. You're all good, Soul. Thank you so much. Which is the better brand of the 5080? There really is no better brand. It really, Asus or MSI. I usually go with Asus. They do a lot more fun stuff for their cards that I really like. But I'm going to be honest with you, man. When you're going through, like, card manufacturers, like, oh, which one should I get? Which one should I get? The real difference between most cards is going to be cooling solution and aesthetics. That's really going to be the main thing. Maybe a slight difference on a factory OC, but nothing really crazy, right? I do really like Asus. Their cooling solution is fire. We should buy BNY. Dude, PNY is a sick card, too. I love PNY cards, genuinely. They look so amazing. I really like PNY a lot. The PNY, for some reason, gets a lot of, like, bad... Like, a lot of people don't really like PNY. I don't know why. I've never had a bad experience with PNY. Like, genuinely. Yaston GPUs look good, too. Oh, yeah. They're too cheap for you? What do you mean? PNY cards are too cheap? PNY are great, dude. Layla should make a wiring video. That'd be cool.
That'd be a really cool one.
What do you mean they're too cheap for you? They're great cards. The older PNY. I mean, every PNY card I've experienced ever are fine. Like, I've never really had an issue with it. Now, maybe that was the cards I experienced with, right? And, like, some people have, like, negative experiences with a company and then, like, try to tell people to avoid them at all costs. But in reality, they just had a bad experience, right? Like, you got a hold of the wrong customer service rep on the wrong day. You know what I mean? Like, that does happen, right? Is it worth to get a 3090 Ti for VRAM creatives? Absolutely. What is that, 24 gigs of VRAM on that card? Bad experiences happen? Yeah, but I don't think we should blame the entire company for the history of ever for bad experiences happening. You know what I mean? I think, like, give them a year.
Give me a year.
Yeah, you could accidentally get a faulty part. Exactly. And, like, are you going to let, like, everybody else has a great experience, you have one bad experience, you're like, no, I hate that company.
I do that.
It's like, yeah, I bet you do, dude. I bet you did, dude.
What do you mean? What do you mean you did?
I bet you did, dude.
You get it right for hundreds of thousands of people, but not for me.
So I went the MSI Gaming Trio. It's a good card. They're good cards. Kind of like Intel. Exactly, dude. Exactly, bro. I hate when people are like, Intel sucks. And it's like, bro, they had an issue 3 years ago. Let it go. Like, I understand if, like, you got by that issue. But you can't blame the company for the history of the future just because we had one bad generation. Like, look at NVIDIA, dude. There was a whole series of GPU that came out that was literally just an overclocked other GPU. And they, like, marketed it like it was this latest, greatest thing.
Everybody makes mistakes.
I don't like HP for the reason you're saying. It's fair. They do this every year.
They do this every year.
1080p Ultra. I would go with the 7600X and a 9060 XT. This is a really solid middle-of-the-road pairing for a lot of different things. You can do a 9600X with a 9060 XT, too. Actually, since you're at 1080, you probably want to do a slightly beefier CPU. There's too much more than just one bad day. Oh, yeah, that's fair. No, it depends on the company, too, dude. It really does depend on the company. Because, like, there are some companies, like, I feel like if you have 2 bad experiences with a company on separate occasions, then it's like, all right, let's call it. You know what I mean? I don't like this company.
Me with DoorDash.
Bro, the amount of bad experiences I've had with DoorDash.
The amount of drinks that they forget.
Drinks, condiments, not being able to find my place when it's, like, so clearly
If you guys are DoorDash
marked.
drivers, I'm telling you right now, you better be making sure everybody gets their drinks, okay?
It's not even the drinks that really bother me.
No, it is the drinks for me. I ordered a 20-ounce Dr. Pepper the other day for me and Aaliyah to pour into some glasses, and guess what?
Didn't get the Dr. Pepper.
Ain't getting no Dr. Pepper.
Dude, I had one the other day that just could not find my place. And he called me like 4 times. And my girlfriend just looks at me and goes, "Are you going to answer that?" I'm like, "Nah, it's a DoorDash driver. He'll figure it out." Then he did. He figured it out. But like, I'm sorry. Like, I just feel like it's not my place to help you do your job. To some extent, right? Like, especially when it's the thing of like, you can see my active location that I'm sharing with you and you can't figure out where my house is. Bro, it's the house with me in it. That's the house. Like, what are you talking about? Have you been building that PC since this morning? No, this is our 3rd one today, actually. Your phones keep ringing? Dude, I hate it, bro. My sister sent me an old cringy video from Facebook that was like, "Hey, this is an old video of you that I found. I just figured you might want to watch it." And I just went, "I don't want to watch it."
No, I'm good.
I do not want to watch that. I bought DoorDash and the guy tripped and dropped 60 ounces of Coke, Diet Pepsi, and Sprite. I don't know whether to be mad or laugh. Actually, that's kind of funny.
Actually, that's just a human experience.
Yeah, that's a human experience. And like, I've seen it before too, where like
that's when you tip them good. You take the food anyways, and you wish them the best, and see if they can refund you for it.
They send you a text like, "Hey, I'm so sorry. I tripped and dropped all of your drinks. The food's still fine though." I'm like, "Dude, it's okay. Just bring the food. It's all right. I'm still gonna give you a good tip."
As long as I see it on my DoorDash, or as long as I see it on my doorbell camera, we're good.
Yeah, as long as I can see the video, that's funny. What's up, you toot. When did you dye your hair red? It suits you. We dyed it red week before last?
Last week.
Last week?
Our last Monday was the first day with both of our red hair.
Very good, very good. Building a PC with a 3070 and a Ryzen 5 5500, is that decent? I would say that's not bad. I would check and make sure that you're not getting CPU bottleneck, but it also depends on what you're playing and what you're doing and all that stuff. I'm going to upgrade my current setup. I have an i5 9600KF, 16 gigs. Committed against 1080p high settings. Play CS2 at 200 FPS, barely 120 on constant medium. I would upgrade your CPU first and then upgrade your GPU. The GPU still has some time on it. I'm not really sure what CPU you should upgrade to, though, off the top of my head. It depends on if you want to stay on Intel, if you want to move to AMD. If you're going to move to AMD, I'd probably get on AM5 if you can. If you're balling on a budget, AM4 is still just fine. But I would make sure, like, you know your CPU you're going to upgrade to first before you start thinking about GPU, RAM, stuff like that. 9070 XT or 5090? 5090. I hate Intel budget too. I don't hate Intel. It depends on the shit and what we're talking about.
Guys, Intel hate is forced.
Intel hate is kind of cringe at this point. I think I'm gonna start calling Intel hate cringe now.
I'm gonna just start calling it forced.
Ooh, cringe. Ooh.
Oh, you hate
Jared,
Intel?
I think I made friends with Zach. Cool. Zach is a really easy guy to get along with. 9070 XT or 4090? Ooh. Don't make me choose. I'd probably go 4090 just for raw raster. It's a really good card, dude. I'm still waiting to make friends with Zach. No, except on Discord. Zach doesn't really use Discord that often. I rarely ever seen him on Discord. We're not even friends on Discord, me and Zach. So, like...
Me neither.
And I work with Zach. I'm planning to buy a PC with an RTX 5080, and I want an AMD CPU. GPU, I don't know what I'm choosing for. Sim racing, flying sims. 9800 X3D is probably going to be your best bet. Glorp Games, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you.
Do you know what just came to my mind for some reason?
Glorp?
Trying to convince people to switch to Linux is like, in my head, equivalent to trying to convince people to switch to TeamSpeak.
Oh, very good. Good answer. Good answer.
Like, I just thought about that.
It's the equivalent of trying to get a carnivore to switch to veganism, but they're kind of already messed around with vegetarianism at some point in their life.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, that's the same kind of thing for me. What's your fave fruit? My favorite fruit is probably a grape.
Watermelon.
Watermelon? I'm actually from a place in Kentucky that does a festival every year called the Watermelon Burst.
I think I know what you're talking about, actually.
Really?
I think so.
In Kentucky?
I think so. Like, I know, like, the type of festival, I'm pretty sure. I don't know why I would have heard of this, but it sounds very familiar.
Watermelon Burst, Kentucky, primary annual fall philanthropy event featuring mud games, historically Western Kentucky University. Yep.
Yeah, I feel like I've heard of this. I don't know why or where.
Anyway. What? KBM versus controller? Keyboard, mouse versus controller? Keyboard and mouse is always the right answer, unless it's solo story games, and you can play on whatever you want. If we're talking about comp, playing with a controller is cheating. I don't care what you're talking about. We'll stream in soon. Low-key hope no. We got about 20 minutes. I want your hoodie. How much? If you want this, the Duke, there's a lot of... I mean, I got it from Hanes. It's not really that good of a hoodie. I think it was like $12 at Walmart. I got it because I was cold one day.
Dude, Walmart
Iridium
has
Rider,
bangers,
thank you so much for the follow. What? Walmart has bangers? Oh, they do for sure. Especially like budget stuff. I'm Jaden Smith, the Jaden Smith political state of the world. Yeah, dude. Yeah, bro, why are we talking about what we want to do tonight? Why don't we talk about like the socioeconomic state of the world, dog? Like, what are we talking
Come on, dog.
What are we talking about, dude?
What are you talking about?
Man, cheap clothing is amazing. Dude, I really do. I love cheap clothing.
I just never understood buying super expensive clothing.
What did he say?
Until I started building PCs and realized I liked flexing on people, and that was my motivation.
Like, bro, can we talk about the socioeconomic state of the world right now? Can we talk about the geopolitical and economic state of the world right now?
Yeah, political and economic state of the world.
Cool story, Layla.
Thanks.
I got you. No shot, dude. He sent us a thing.
Oh, for the
Let's go,
distro?
dude. Yes, he did.
W.
I'll make that thing for you. Got you. Fresh off the press, dude. What a legend, bro. I'm gonna make you a bootable for tomorrow. I'm gonna bring in a flash drive that's gonna be bootable to Fedora, the thing that Conan just sent me. I'm gonna do all the things for you. I'm gonna go out and get an SSD at some point, and then we're gonna make this a thing. Okay?
Okay.
Deal?
Deal.
She shook on it.
I shook on it.
I'm going to install that tonight, Conan. I will let you know how it goes. Let's get Zach on board, too. All right, cool. Bet. The beast has arrived. Second iRacing, what's going on, my man? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Appreciate you. Goated YouTuber who teach me how to how the gaming PC works. You only have... Never send the algorithm. Love your content, bro. Wish you the best. Thank you so much, dude. Appreciate you. Best mid-range GPU and CPU for C's? I don't know what C's is. Hold on. I'm just going to remortgage my house and get some new RAM and a 4 terabyte SSD. Yeah. You're going to get a whole week early? Dude, that's insane, brother. That's actually wild. Cause like I remember like I was on like the public beta of Fedora 43 or like when it was like first like launching, when it was like a thing on the website that I could go down one thing below and be like, hey, do you want to test Fedora 43? But like, dude, the whole week early of Fedora 44?
Oh, you're so excited.
Dude, I'm actually really pumped. That's kind of crazy, bro. I really love Linux, dude. Like, it's actually so much fun.
There's something that brings me so joy about seeing people so excited about things.
Well, it's just like, you know, like
it just makes me so happy to see you so excited about
like
Linux.
It's just like it's just an operating system.
Like a little,
but it's just fun.
It's like one of those little like things that make you go like, oh, humans are so cute. You know?
I'm impatient. Let's go on Eclipse. You have a decent Rocket League PC. I'm trying to buy a website, but what do you think?
I feel like Rocket League isn't one of those games that you have to like spec out your.
Yeah, you really don't. It depends on what your budget is, my friend. What's your budget? It's cute seeing adults act childlessly excited. I am excited, dude. It's awesome. I get to test out this thing. It's super cool. And like, I'm such a nerd too. Like, I know like.
Why didn't I do the power supply first? I don't ever do the power supply first, actually, unless I absolutely need to.
Systems, dual boot.
But
dual boot is awesome. I love dual boot. Dual booting is great. I do dual boot. I got bored of being Lily's sister. That's fair. Please don't forget about the wiring video, Layla.
I'd have to take that up with
Yeah, we'd have
our
to like
writers.
make a whole video and things for it. The salad, that salad ate and it left no crumbs.
But I can give you a little example, a little peek. I just go like this. So like.
First I go like this, and then I go like this, and then
This one is just a shell, so it actually doesn't have a graphics card in it. So I'm not gonna leave the cable out, but usually I just connect the cable after. But I take all my little fan cables and put them in a little weird bundle, and then I take these big cables, and then I cover them. That's it. I
Zach,
pretend they're not there.
Zach, I would say that's a really solid 1080p rig for you. Yes, Bushwhack, I would say so. Jared, is the 650 a good motherboard? Is B650 a good motherboard for 7600X? Yes, I would say so. Yes, it's a really solid board. I have a B650 board at home. It's great. It works great. I have a 7800X3D in mine, too.
He's fancy.
I'm fancy schmancy. How old were you when you did your first build? I think I was like...
I think I was 17.
4? Like, when my parents built a PC with me in the room.
Well, yeah,
that
but
was like...
my first personal build was when I was
my
like
first
17, 18.
My first personal build, I want to say I was... Ooh. Are we talking about stuff I scrounged together? Yeah, I guess so. That'd probably be like 15, 16. I wasn't very old. I remember my first PC I built with my parents, but I always grew up around the stuff. Like, I didn't really have a personal rig until I was like, had adult money. You know what I
My
mean?
first personal rig was when I was 16 or 17, and I purchased it from a friend who went to college and couldn't take it with him.
Yeah.
And that was what I call a W trade-off, because that rig itself was probably close to like $1,000, if not more. And I got that, the desk, the monitors, chair, side desk, everything that I needed for $1,000. Yeah, I got set up real nice.
We also read YouTube chat, guys. I'm not ignoring YouTube chat. I'm reading as I read. I do read YouTube.
I'm just listening
Volker.
to what Jared reads off.
I was wondering if going from a CT 730 to a 3050 6 gig is the best option for me. I only have 6-pin. My computer's old. Isn't a bottleneck. I would say so, yeah. If that's your best bet, then I think that's a really solid upgrade for you. And you are going to see a huge difference there, going from a GT 730 to a 3050. But, like, on your next upgrade, it might be worth looking into, like, a new power supply or even just a new system entirely. Custom build for 2150. I'm not sure if... Sid, are you in the UK? Because if I don't really know how the market over there is. I really don't know what, like, even parts you have available to you. Thought about the idea of trying Linux someday, but my biggest worry is that I'd be finding one that's a user-friendly interface similar to Windows 10. For storage optimizations, I use Shutup 10 Plus, WizTree, and Revo Uninstaller. You wouldn't need to use any of those on Linux. Linux Mint is going to be your best bet for a Windows 10-like experience, Spirit Wolf. Linux Mint, you could also do Fedora KDE. There's a ton of great options out there. What RAD are you guys using? We're not actually using a radiator in this guy. This is an air-cooled rig. It definitely does, too. Yeah, Fedora KDE also does that as well. Layla, I need to step away for a second.
Okay. Yeah, go. Okay, take your time. Take it. No, it's okay. It's okay. It's all good. Take your time. Get it out. You miss David? Well, sorry I can't be David for you. Shake my head. No, I'm just kidding. We all miss David. David is pursuing some new opportunities that he had gotten, so he is not building on stream anymore. So that's where I come in. I am here. I am builder. I do building. But that is where David is. he is trying some new opportunities. Is David still in the U.S.? Yeah, he is. I haven't talked to David in a while, though, so I wonder how he's doing or what he's up to. And I wonder... I think because this one will get a GPU, we don't know what it is yet. I'm going to make 2 bundles. Will David be back? Probably not. Am I Zach's daughter? No, I am not. But David will not be back, guys. He is on with new jobs and new opportunities. Just swap. I think he'll catch me if I go if he sees me in his home changing his motherboard. I think he would know. Will King Jared be back? Yes. Camera just yelled at me. Do a stream with ZTT. That would be cool. Donate this for me, please. If you're talking about donating the PC to you, that is literally a Walmart PC. This is, I promise you, this is way better than any PC you will get from Walmart. I pinky promise you that. Try not to buy PCs from Walmart, guys. This is one of our budget systems. Not budget systems, but this is usually if you see the small case, there are some that are better. But this one is usually going to be like more of a budget orientated build, depending on what graphics card we put in here. But this is just a shell for now.
What are we doing? Turning on?
Yep.
Booting.
But I'm gonna put all my stuff on first.
Where is the GPU?
This is a shell build.
Oh.
So basically, multiple of our builds are I'll use a lot of the same components. They're just different based off the graphics card.
Yeah.
So when we don't know, or not that we don't know, but we'll set up these sometimes so that they're
so when we do know what it's gonna be.
So when we know what it's gonna be, we just pop the graphics card
That
in.
makes sense.
Yup. That is why my cables are in 2 this time. So that when they put a graphics card in, if they need a PCI, it's there.
Oh, gotcha. 12 volt high power. Gotcha.
Like to make their
That's
life
super
semi
cool.
easier.
That's actually super sick.
Well,
yeah, it's gonna be half the way.
we're just not gonna put that on for now.
Casanova.
Layla, can you go bald? Probably not. I prefer to keep my hair.
I would also prefer that. Arc is peak. I don't disagree.
Arc.
Raiders?
Oh, yeah, because they used a C. So they're not talking about my arc.
I like the hair too. Thank you guys. I got some guys that make their own Discord bots. That's cool. I should make a little Discord bot. That'd be fun.
That'd be kind of cool.
I'm on Arc Raiders right now. I don't really like that game.
I have never been to Ubu Jabber.
Jared, are you breathing? No. I don't really like Arc, dude. I really don't. It's not my kind of game.
Every time I hear someone say that, my heart sinks a little bit because I think of Arc Survival Evolved before I think of Arc Raiders.
Yeah.
But now, most of the time when people hear Arc, they think of Arc Raiders and not Arc Survival Evolved.
Yeah.
So, like, I'm the one that's behind.
Can make you one. Just make what you want in the Discord bot. I don't really know what I would want. I like collecting stuff. Me too. All right.
Arc Survival better? Indubitably.
Indubitably deed. Are we going to boot this guy?
We are going to boot this guy.
Can I do it?
Yes, you can.
Boom. Button pressed. Just like that.
Boom.
Ladies and germs. Look at this guy. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful rig.
3 PCs today.
3 PCs, 1 day. Who'da thunk?
Old me would have been able to do 4.
Old
you know, I'm like my bag now.
Oh, yeah, now that you're 21.
No.
That you're
when I wasn't talking or streaming, I'd be able to do 4 in 4 hours.
Oh, that's fair. That's fair.
Of these systems that I did here, at least.
Yeah. If you're going to choose the best OS, what would it be and which specific version? The best OS. I don't really think there is a best OS. Like, I really don't. I think there are versions of Windows that I look back on with rose-colored glasses, but I think every operating system has its flaws.
Indubitably.
Billie Eilish got into gaming PCs now.
Yup.
Yup. There's different trade-offs with operating systems. Exactly, dude. I don't really know, but Fedora KDE is still the best. It's all right. It's decent. It's decent. It's one of my favorites, though. I gotta be honest.
Pretty good. I've never used it.
I'll take my leave now. Bye, guys, and Jared. We're actually gonna take our leave as well, guys. That is gonna do it. I hate to be the bad news bear, but that's gonna do it for us here on the Meta PCs broadcast today. But never fret, guys. We will be back tomorrow at 10 a.m. Mountain Standard Time. So make sure you guys are coming back then. Also, don't forget to check out the Discord, just discord.gg/MetaPCs. After you guys join the Discord, make sure you guys head on. Do I upgrade from it? Yes, you should, Advinson. That's a good. Why do you guys always want to get, you guys always want to ask the most important questions right before I leave stream?
Right at the end.
Right at the end, you're like, wait, I have more questions. Wait. Make sure you guys are checking out us on Discord, discord.gg/MetaPCs. Make sure you guys, when you join the Discord, that you're reacting to the rules in the rules channel before you head on over to the See My Setup channel and put your setup in there. We'd love to run it live on stream for you. Also, don't forget, guys, tomorrow we're going to be doing our PC Part Picker Challenge live on stream. So I'm going to be going through those after stream today, making sure we pull all those. But make sure you guys send those in the Discord before tomorrow morning if you want them to be
tomorrow morning, 8 a.m. That's your cutoff.
Yep. You guys have to send it before I get to work. All right. Yep. 10 to 2, guys. 10 to 2, and it's coming on 1:46 right now. I'm gonna do my outros and all that fun stuff. Dark Sith, thank you so much for the follow. Make sure you guys are joining us on Discord. See my setup, PC Part Picker Challenge as well. All the details are in there, but I believe it's a $6,000 all ASUS build. Have the 5080 and nothing else, and make sure things are good. What else am I missing? I think that's it. Finn. Make sure you guys are following us on Discord. Also, don't forget to check out the website, metapcs.com, if you guys want to check out all of our amazing builds that we do right here at Meta PCs. We have a ton of different options for you guys. Whether you're balling on a budget, we've got options for you. Make sure you head on over to metapcs.com. Check those bad boys out. Also, don't forget, if you guys want to have your PC built right here on this table, head on over to the custom configurator. After you can customize your PC however you want. Like I said, we have options for you, whether you're balling on a budget. After you do that, make sure to put it in the notes. You want to have your PC built live on stream. We'll reach out to you guys to schedule out a date and time, all that fun stuff. And make sure you can see your PC get built right here on this table by me and Layla.
Be really
well,
cool.
I'll yap about your PC while Layla builds it, but you know what I mean.
You know what we mean.
You know what I mean. Also, guys, don't forget to check out shop.metapcs.com for the hats, the shirts, the mouse mats, all that fun stuff. If you're in TikTok, you're already in the best spot for all that stuff. Just head on over to our profile, then head on over to the shop tab after you get done with that. You should see all of our stuff over there ready to rock and roll. Layla, do you got anything to leave our lovely stream viewers with before we head out for the day?
At the moment, no. I think we've said everything.
Nice?
I think we've said everything we need to say.
Actually, I have one more. Guys, don't forget to check out our in-person stores if you guys are local. Phoenix, Peoria, and Gilbert. If you have repair stuff that you need to get done, we'd love to be your local PC repair shop. We do offer those services as well. If you want to get your PC built by Meta PCs, even if you don't, if you already have all the parts and stuff, we can still help you out with that as well. We can help you clean your system, give you some loadout, give you the rundown on how your system's performing, what you could do differently on your system, the best upgrade path you could take. We got a lot of great advice for you guys. So come see us in person. If you guys are liking us on the internet and you're local, come see us in person. We would love to hang out with you guys. And also, remember, if you guys do not feel loved, that is not at all true, because we love you guys, and we're not going to wait to see you guys back here tomorrow at 10 a.m. Mountain Standard Time. Santa's coming to town. Santa! All right, 3, 2, 1. Bye, man. See you guys tomorrow. Bye. Bye.
would put myself out